Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Wow. No first today. I'm gonna have that happening. Oof. Months. That's really unfortunate. And on a Friday too. That's crazy. Alright. Well, that probably means no one has showed up in the first 5 minutes of stream. So I'm just going to talk about the things that I'm looking at. Because the VOD is still a thing. So if people end up watching the VOD, then it won't just be me being dead silent for the entirety of the VOD. So I'm looking over the Helldiver update notes right now. Not on screen. I just have them in Steam right now. And I'm looking over. There's a lot of just text in the general like start of it. Going over to some of the stuff that they've changed. We've made improvements to primary weapons, bringing the closer infections to the most popular choices. I heard that this update is a good one, but I haven't gotten to the very specifics of the update yet. Were we reducing the headshot damage taken? Want to ensure that your feedback remains essential. Please share your thoughts on the updates as we're actively listening. I feel like they did this because they lost a lot of people to the Space Marine game. And because of that, they were like, well, we either need to do this and overshoot, or we're going to lose the rest of our players, which is unfortunately true. Please share your thoughts on the updates. We're conducting another balance pass by day 60 of our commitment to ensure that we're aligning with what you want or what you need for the best possible experience and to address any concerns or adjustments you require. So insight will be invaluable in refining the changes, yada, 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 yada. Okay, Corpo speak. Balancing. Previously, partial damage dealt 50% of full damage, which we found to be overly punishing and reducing effective too much. So I'm guessing white hit markers versus red hit markers, leading to extensive reliance on high armor pen weapons. We've increased partial to 65 of full to address the issue. I mean, a 50% increase isn't going to be a whole lot. Helldivers now take less damage from headshots. Previous dealt 100%, so double damage. Now inflict 50% extra, so 150% damage. Or 150% total damage. Damage hits to other body parts have been slightly increased depending on the area hit. This is just to aims to normalize overall damage. You shouldn't have increased to any other part damage. You should have just reduced. You should have just reduced headshot damage, because now what you're doing is the overall experience. Hi, Luke. Welcome. So I'm looking at the Helldivers patch notes, and they changed the damage from their head from 100% extra to 50% extra, and they changed damage to body parts to make it more damaging, which is really annoying because the overall 90% of the gameplay when you're not getting headshot by things is now going to be more annoying and more difficult to play into. Like, I get wanting to reduce damage spiking where you just feel like you lose all your health, but now you're just going to feel way squishier than before, like completely. Which is probably not very good. The Liberator and Liberator Carbine had a 1/6 damage increase. That's 1250% roughly. Durable damage increased from 14 to 70. Stagger force increased from 10 to 15. Max spare, they get one extra spare mag. Starting spare goes from 5 to 6. So they get one extra mag and they start with one extra mag. I mean, I think the Liberator needed that. How you doing, dude? It's nice to see you again. The Knight, I don't know what weapon that is. It's 50 to 65. Durability 5 to 7. That's a big one. Magazine's now fully refill when picking up resupply. Okay. Reduced recoil. Liberator concussive now comes with a drum mag that holds 60 rounds. That makes sense. Number of mags reduced from 10 to 6. The number of mags have been reduced due to larger mag capacity. Yeah, that makes sense. Tenderizer. Number of rounds increased from 30 to 35. You'll love to see it. Starting mags increased from 4 to 5. Breaker comes in an extended mag that holds 16 shells. Stagger force increased from 10 to 15. I don't really care about the breaker. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the pump action shotgun. Giving it more shells isn't really gonna help because it reloads it one at a time anyway. Probably should have like maybe increased damage or increased range. Stagger, Spray and Bray now has a duckbill muzzle, making the spread very horizontal but less vertical. That makes more sense. Total damage increased from 192 to 240. That is a good change. Scythe is cooldowns faster. A high maze. Adjustments to heat visual effects. That's useful. Scope changed to a low-powered scope. Removed all recoil and sets enemies on fire faster. Okay, I mean that's a good increase for the Scythe. Crossbow. There's a crossbow in the game. Explosion radius increased by 50%. Explosion damage increased from 150 to 350. Holy shit! I was wondering if anyone was gonna figure that out. Yeah, we didn't have anyone show up in the first 5 minutes of stream, so no one got first.
Hide your hair.
Easy peasy.
Is in the chat.
Eruptor, shrapnel is back. We heard your feedback and reintroduced the shrapnel. Yeah, it's okay though. It happens sometimes. You always gotta try, because like you don't know. You don't know because it's not on screen. And I'm not gonna say anything because it ruins it for people who do try. Always gotta try. It's a life lesson right there. We've replaced the original shrapnel with the frag grenade shrapnel to no longer instantly one-shot Helldivers, with the exception of the occasional unlucky headshot. Shrapnel projectile amounts set to 30, damage is 110. Explosion damage decreased 340 to 250. Increase the amount of shrapnel, and the explosion rate is increased by 33%. 17% for inner, 50% for outer. Eruptor. I'm not familiar with the Eruptor. Let me take a peek at this. Thanks for the love ball. How's your vacation going, Maze? You're still on it. You're still on it, right? You'll be coming back on the weekend or tomorrow or the day after or something like that? Oh, it's German guy. Hello. Oh, let me fix the overlay for you. There you go. Reason why it's cheap. That is a word. R36 Eruptor. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Nifty. Defender.
I bet TTS.
I don't think it will.
Cartophilic Trilitolian Tom.
Cartophilic Trilitolian Tom? That's not a word, I just made it up. I believe it. Yes, I'll be back on Sunday like too. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was Sunday. Has it been fun though? Like, have you had a good time? Defender. Damage from 70 to 75. Durable from 7 to 8.
My name is Markiplier.
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's the SMG. Okay. Liberator Penetrator. Damage increased from 45 to 60. Wait. 45 to 60. So the Lib Penetrator will now do the same damage as old Liberator, but it has medium armor pen. I mean, okay. Hey, Chips.
Please
Who
not
used
the
to know it? That's
spray
pretty
bottle
bottle
again.
again. I'm reading off some patch notes for Helldivers. God damn it. I'm reading off some patch notes for Helldivers. They've just buffed literally everything. Counter Sniper. Damage increased from 140 to 200. Durable damage increased from 14 to 50? What? Durable damage increased from 14 to 50. What? Durable damage. What does that mean? Damage is calculated on 5. your weapons damage, weapons pen, enemy's armor, and your weapons durable, and the enemy's durability. One is to medium threat. I'm shooting at 0%, 0 white spot. Damage of 2,000. Now, if you actually play the game, you'll learn that we'll probably do ones. Durable damage. How thick and durable something is varies from enemy to enemy. It's why it takes 45 shots to kill a single Devastator from the chest with Liberator Pen. The amount of durable damage you deal, which 90% of the time is like 10% of the total, normal. Example, if you're shooting. So, like, it's just way stronger and is less likely to... Okay, so it seems like durability damage is just, like, less likely to be reduced or something. Oh, I'm reading the Helldivers 2 patch notes for the recent update. It's been really relaxing. Although, the only thing, since it's a small house and it's a family vacation, I don't have much of load time to recharge my social... Oh, yeah. That's tough. I understand that. My social battery has been rough because I live in a home with another person now instead of living on my own. Yeah, that's crazy. Blitzer now has a weak stun effect that builds up per shot on its targets. What? Blitzer. Huh. Is that... No, it's a normal weapon. It's not a stratagem. Oh, interesting. Okay. Torture. Damage increased by 50%. Flamer mechanics reverted. They reverted the fucking... They reverted the flame mechanics. They put the flamethrower mechanics back to the way it was. Increased armor pen from 3 to 4. Wait, that's wild. Okay. Sidearms. Peacemaker. Increased max spare mag from 5 to 6. Dagger. Grants heat more slowly, or gains heat more slowly. Removed recoil. Damage increased from 200 to 250. Sets enemies on fire faster. Adjusted to the heat effects. Crisper. Damage increased by 50%. Flamer mechanics reverted. AP from 3 to 4. Interesting. Alright, support weapons. So those are all the main weapons. So we're going to move into the support weapons. Can I bring this up on a web page so you guys hang on? Let me see if I can bring this up on a web page so you guys can read along with me. Yeah, here we go. I don't understand too much, but 4% of auto reduction sounds like a lot. It's the way some damage is calculated. Hang on, I'm not entirely familiar with it myself. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. So I'm gonna do, and then I'll just blow this up so you guys can kind of hopefully see as well. Or I can do this. All right. There we go. Okay. Good enough. So we're at here? Yeah, so we're at support weapons right now. So dedicated anti-tank weapons like the recoilless rifle, Quasar, Commando, expandable anti-tank, Spear, Patriot exosuit rockets have all received significant damage boosts to enhance their effectiveness. So that's pretty cool. These weapons generally fall into 3 categories: strong and reliable. The recoilless rifle and Spear can afford to be less accurate when firing at armored targets, since most hits will eliminate enemies the size of a charger. Strong. The expandable AT and Quasar are highly effective, often killing targets with a single hit to the weak spot. Otherwise, 2 solid shots will handle a charger or 1 shot for a Hulk. Less strong. The Commando and Patriot exosuit rockets typically require 1 to 3 shots to take down a charger or a Hulk, depending on your aim. So, grenade launchers now have spare mags increased from 1 to 2. Whoa. Interesting. So we're getting 33% more ammo. Because you have 1 in the gun and 1 spare mag, so you have 2 total mags, and we're going from 2 total to 3 total. Max spare mags increased from 2 to 3. Oh, it's the starting versus the hell pod optimization. Okay. So maybe 25% extra. That's still good. Explosion radius slightly increased. Laser cannon cooldown is slightly faster. No more recoil. Sets enemies on fire faster. Can now damage heavier enemies like Chargers, Bile Titans, Impalers, and Hulks. That's good. And adjusted to the heat effects. Arc Thrower. Range increased from 35 to 55. That's huge. I mean, you'll probably get your friends killed more, but having an extra range on the Arc Thrower is pretty good. That's a change to be seen, yeah. Now has a moderate stun built up. Jumps more times. That's also huge. So not only is it going to go farther, it's going to be less affected by durability by enemies. It's also going to hit more enemies, so that's really good. Railgun. Durability damage increase from 60 to 225. Holy shit. Wait. Fully overcharging damage increases from 150 to 250. Holy shit, the railgun is back. Holy shit, the railgun is back. Yeah, they nerfed the railgun. Yeah, 60 to 225. Yeah, it's a big fucking jump. The overcharging effect was nerfed a long time ago when people were really upset about it because like you had to basically play with fire to do that damage, but you were like destroying things. So it's cool. It's cool to see that overcharge damage come back. That is a massive increase. Stalwart. I believe these are the MGs. It's a nuke. Yeah, right. Damage increase from 60 to 70. Durability from 14 to 17. This is more reasonable. This is because this particular weapon fires. It's fully automatic. And this one is not. But stagger force from 10 to 15. Okay. Machine gun. Stagger force increased from 15 to 20. This is the normal MG most people run. So this even getting a buff is more of like a kindness from the devs because the machine gun was a great reliable weapon and them still being like, yeah, we'll give it a little extra stagger. It's still pretty good. The Stalwart damage increase, the Stalwart's the light damage. It's probably not going to be able to pen, but that's okay. Durability damage increased anti-material rifle. Increased from 135 to 180. Can now damage heavier enemies like Chargers, Biles, Titans, Impairers, and Hulks. That's good. Stagger force from 20 to 25. Yeah, the anti-material rifle really needed some love. I never ever used it. I literally never used it. Heavy MG increases stagger force and now can damage heavier enemies. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is what the heavy machine gun needed. It needed to be able to be all reliable where you can pull it out and shoot anything you wanted and still damage it. There's no magazine size increase. There's no extra ammo or anything like that, which is okay. But now if you're getting overrun by stuff, you can just pull that out and lay waste to big boys. I am fine with that. I actually prefer it to be able to damage heavy targets than giving it more ammo. It makes it more specialized now because like you would almost never take it over just the straight machine gun because it had less ammo, was more unwieldy and all sorts of stuff. Now you actually have a reason to take it over the machine gun because now it can damage things that the machine gun can't. Which is good. Demolition strength against structures has been reduced. It can no longer destroy automaton factories in a single shot. However, since the fabricators now have health, it can still take them out with 2 shots. Okay. I think that's reasonable. Overriding on gameplay. Yeah, I agree. Flamethrower. Damage increased by 33%. Flamer mechanics reverted to before the Escalation of Freedom update. Armor pattern increased from 3 to 4 and can now damage heavy enemies. That's awesome. The flamethrower was very risky to use because you could light yourself on fire really easily. It's really nice to see them just being like, yeah, fuck it. Like, it's pointless on heavy enemies. We're gonna put it back, which is really nice. Autocannon, my baby, can now damage heavier enemies like chargers, battle types. I'm never taking anything else. I am only taking the autocannon from now on. I love the autocannon. It's a big fuck off semi-automatic sniper rifle. Just dunk, 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 dunk. It's great. I love it. Yeah, armor pen is always a good buff. All right, so let's see what they did for grenades. Frag grenades. Shrapnel damage increased by 50%. Max amount increased from 4 to 5. That's good. Refill increased from 2 to 3. That's good. And explosion radius increased. That's all good. Thermite. Explosion damage. Explosion damage increased from 100 to 2000. Are you sure that's not a typo? Because that's a lot more damage. Shorter time until it ignites thermite. Time until it explodes slightly reduced. Oh, okay. Max number increased from 4 to 3. But yeah, that's still a shit ton of damage. Maybe it's designed to be an anti-tank grenade. Like maybe its primary purpose is not to do damage against large areas of targets, but just one target. Maybe that's what the niche they're trying to fill with it, which would be cool. I'd like to have a grenade where it's just like you hit a grenade on a big target and it does a bunch of damage to that target. I'd be okay with that. Okay. All right. I haven't seen any of the stratagem stuff yet. I'm looking away. I'm very excited. I saw the 500 kilogram bomb and I'm very excited because they've buffed basically everything. I'm really hoping they're buffing stratagems too. So let's see. Hi, Neko. Every stratagem capable of damaging heavily armored enemies has had their damage increase to account for the increased health of heavier enemies. The goal that's changed is that stratagems on a similar or higher power level than before. In addition to that, we have made the following changes. How are you doing, Katie? Also, if you don't want me to call you that, I can call you something else. 500 kg Explodius. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Explosion radius increased to better match the visuals. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Cocaino. Cocaino? My brain went coquino, and then volcano, and then I just went, I don't know. Kitty is better than the nickname from last night. What was the nickname from last night? You get a buff. You get a buff. Coquino. Okay. Okay, so it was one of those two. I was like, is it cocaine? Oh, wait, no, I might have fucked myself up. Yeah. Volcano last time, yeah. I'm trying. This update's for Helldivers, which I'm really, really excited about. The 500 kg getting an explosion radius increase makes me so happy. I'm so happy. Eagle rockets damage is slightly increased. All right, that's fine. Gatling sentry stagger force increase. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you guys, really? You guys need to do something with this. Like, you really do. The machine gun sentry right now is still, like, you didn't change anything between these two. There's no reason to take the MG over the Gatling. You guys needed to do something with the machine gun sentry, but hey, you know what? It's a start. What do you mean by slightly? Little Miss Hyper Hips. Chat used it for 3 hours with no remorse. Hyper Hips. That's suggestive. Kitty's fine. Tesla Tower, increased stagger force to match other arc weapons. Okay, now has moderate stun effect. So it seems like they added something into a game where if you hit a target enough times, you can like do what the EMS field does, where it just locks a target in place. That's pretty cool. I like that. That gives a good reason to use the arc weapons. Heavy machine gun emplacement. Oh, that's huge. HMG emplacement can damage chargers, Wild Titans, Impalers, and Hulks. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. That's a good change right there. That's a good change. Also, Neko, were you ever subbed? I'm only asking because, like, I'm pretty sure you came in less than 4 weeks ago. So not seeing you subbed is weird to me because I thought you were. I mean, it's fine that you're not. I'm just wondering, has it already been a month since you popped in? I don't remember. That's fair. I don't either. I don't understand much. So all these are sentry starts. Oh, right. Yeah, I can explain. If you guys have questions, I can answer it. So Gatling sentry. So sentries are things you throw on the ground and they're sentry. They automate and do whatever they want. The emplacement is something that you call down and you have to get into to shoot things. Patriot exosuit is a big ass mecha suit. Gatling stagger force increase. That's good. The Emancipator autocannon durable damage increases by 60 to 150. Rate of fire increased from 125 to 175. And ammo increased from 75 to 100 per arm. Holy shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess it can still damage heavy units. That's crazy, though. That's a lot more ammo. That is a lot more ammo. Orbital laser, damage slightly increased. Fair. Orbital rail cannon, damage slightly increased. Fair. Orbital gas strike. Okay, they need to do something. I haven't read this. I'm still not reading it for my peripheral. They need to do something with this that's actually valuable because gas strikes have had no use in the game from what I've played. So we're reworking the gas gameplay mechanics. Okay. To become more crowd control focused in preparation for the chemical agents we're on. That, okay, I can do, yeah, crowd control makes sense. By the way, did I ask how everyone was doing? How are you guys doing? Kokino and Neko and Kitty. I don't know if I asked. I try to make sure I ask. The gas effect has been reworked to cause blindness and confuse enemies and Helldivers alike at the expense of reduced damage over time. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think that gives it a good use for being able to having something that does because a lot of things in Helldivers right now just straight up does damage. So having something a little more crowd control-y that you can layer on top of, like, say, napalm, so you can burn them out of the ground and you can also confuse them, I think that's fine. I think that adds a good change to the gameplay overall, allows for potentially more options, especially when you're working within areas that spawn stuff. Oh, this is Helldivers. Yes. Yes. Gameplay. General, new Galactic War feature. The Galactic War map can now display the location of strategically important assets. Oh, nifty. Hi, Mobius. To make it much easier for Helldivers to take to take them into consideration when deciding their next move. That's cool. Emote wheel. Players can now equip up to 4 emotes in the Inva Armory and use them using the new emote wheel. That makes sense by holding the emote button. Additionally, you can also keybind separate keys. Okay. Enemies. So this is where shit gets interesting. Because up here, we've got a lot of really good buffs to stuff. A lot of really, really good buffs to stuff. Now, if they also buff the enemies too much, or don't adjust them down, or if they buff the enemies too much to balance for that, we're going to have a problem. Because the whole point of buffing the weapons is to basically make the gameplay more fun. If they just straight make the enemies harder, it's a net neutral change.
Mobius is here. That's a VIP.
I was up till 6:30 playing Helldivers. Okay, automaton fabricators. So they now have a health and armor. In addition to the existing destructive system, that means that while many high armor penetrated weapons can still destroy them, it takes more hits to do so. Added effects to clearer showcase their health state. That's good. Hulks. All variation of Hulks have slightly less armor. Back weak spots are more durable. Back weak spot health decrease from 1,000 to 800. Okay, that's fine. Hulk Bruiser. Replace the rocket launcher for an energy-based cannon. Okay. Increased how frequently the Hulk Bruiser shoots. Okay, so basically what they did was they just changed the weapon out, and in order to accommodate for the weapon change, they increased the frequency of shots. That seems fine to me. Tank. Front armor increased from 5 to 6. Okay. Berserker. Head health reduced. That's fine. Main health reduced. That's fine. Abdomen is now a weak spot. Maybe chainsaw damage increase. Okay. I was about to say this is a lot of nerfs, but making them more threatening up close. So they're easier to kill for them. Like they're easier to kill before they get to you, but once they do get to you, they're gonna be more of a threat. So I like that. More glass cannon. Yeah, exactly. All Devastator's versions. Main health reduced by a little bit, 750. That's not too bad. And Devastators now flinch when hit, causing their aim to worsen, similar to conscripts. The intent is to make them easier to manage if you keep applying damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like if you're just like, I'm gonna hold this guy down, I'm gonna beam him, somebody else like shoot him in order for the point. That's a good game mechanic. Like incentivizing your players to do even a little bit of damage just to throw off their shots while somebody else tries to take them out. I think that's a good gameplay intent, like play style. I like that. Rocket Devastators have a limited number of rockets. Should have been like that at the start. And you can see them disappear when they're spent. That's really cool. Added a reload mechanic from their backpack to replenish their rockets once. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like limited number of rockets, but I also like them like still having rockets that they can reload. I think that's a fine mechanic. I think that'll hopefully manage some of the crazy like rocket systems. Rocket physics collision is smaller, making them easier to avoid. Also a good change. Just one reload. It's a good change. Yeah. So before they had just had straight unlimited rockets, which by the way, I'm not going to get too far into this, but can we just talk about the whole rules for thee, but not for me, like issue in video games where you're expecting your players to go up against AI or creatures that don't follow the same rules and restrictions the players do. A great example of this is like stamina-based games, where the player is subjected to having to pause in order to replenish stamina or not be able to do things to replenish stamina or reloads or whatever. And enemies just straight up being able to do all of their attacks all the time without any sort of like break. I really don't like that. I like when enemies have to follow the same rules. Like when I dodge enough of your attacks, you get tired and you go into a state where I can apply damage to you. Having to just straight dodge attacks constantly without an opening because you just don't have a stamina system and can spam attacks is really, really annoying. Enemies are always infinite. Why do they need infinite ammo? It's always a good surprise that even the enemies are bound to game mechanics. Exactly. I agree. I get tired, the boss can get tired, right? I run out of mana, the boss can run out of mana. It makes it so much more engaging to have that gameplay change over the course of a fight, where you're fighting a creature that is weaving magic-based attacks in between the normal attacks to try to conserve their stamina pool. And then when they run out of mana, they have to convert to primarily using physical attacks, which drains their stamina pool, which then eventually gets to the point where they can't use stamina attacks because they have to recover their stamina. it makes the fight dynamic, it makes it flow, and it makes it make sense. Things are harder at the very start, and as long as you can survive and run them down, things might get easier because they're bound to the same thing. Now, they can also be bound to the same things as you are, such as I can replenish my mana because I can take a drink, right? But you as the player can use that situation as a way to press the attack and like stagger them out. So I really like when games move into the expectations of reality of you should only have so many rockets, dude. You shouldn't have an unlimited number of rockets. And then if you run out of rockets, you transfer to like a machine gun or something, like whatever. I understand there is an issue with cheesing in the game of like, well, if we just run around these enemies for long enough, they'll just run out of all of their ammo. In order to essentially counteract that, what game devs can do is once a creature gets to half of its ammo count, like in Helldivers, then a replacement creature is spawned where if the creature runs out of ammo, they leave combat. And then what replaces them was the replacement creature that spawned. So if a creature gets to 25 to 50% of ammo, then the game master within the like game AI goes, okay, we need to spawn a new creature that has ammo at this point. So you can adjust those changes so that, you know, you can be rewarded for forcing them to expend all of their ammo. But if you're not damaging them, or they don't have a line of sight, or something where the developers understand that it's looks like it's being cheesed, that they can just be like, okay, spawn something with more ammo, send them in, remove the other one. I like this change. I think this makes it more intuitive to fight. Gunships now have a limited amount of rockets, also good. Rockets collision is smaller, making them easy to avoid, also good. Charger, all of the versions, all of the versions. Armor reduced from 5 to 4. Interesting. The butt weak spot. I love when the devs call it the butt too. That's great. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, that is the word. Definitely didn't possibly accidentally say virgins. The butt weak spot health is decreased from 1100 to 950. The butt weak spot is slightly less durable, and the belly armor reduced from 4 to 2. Okay. I like that change. You can shoot them in the stomach now, even if you don't have heavy armor pen. I think that's fair. Damage multiplier has been added to the charger's exposed flesh of the main body. Exposed flesh of the main body. I think that might be if you break their armor off. Like if you shoot off a piece of their armor and their flesh gets exposed, that the part that's exposed now takes even more damage. We all have tummy weakness. Oh man, a good belly rub. Yeah. They now turn slightly slower when charging and moving normally. Good. Oh man, that was such a pain in the ass with chargers where it just felt like if they were running directly at you and you tried running to the left or right of them, that it didn't matter what you did because they could just turn so hard that they would hit you anyway. So seeing that they turn slightly slower is, I like that change. That's a good change. Charge less often. I don't know about that one. I feel like with all the changes to, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I feel like with all of the changes to being able to hurt it, I don't think we also needed it to charge less often. I understand that sometimes it was really frustrating to just never be able to get a beat on it because it's just running in circles. Charge damage increased by 50%. Side attack damage increased by 50%. Okay, so basically you're just making them hit harder when they actually do charge. I'm okay with that. I think this is a good change for they're going to be able to be more consistently dealt with, but if you don't deal with them, then they're going to hit you harder. I like that change. It's a punishment for not engaging in a system that is now easier to engage with. I think that's okay. Charger Behemoth. Butt weak spot health decreased from 12 to 950. Okay, so this is interesting. So, oh no, this is all versions of the chargers, and then on top of this one, they did that change. So it looks like it looks like they just put this here. What they should have done is that all versions, they should have said the butt weak spot has been decreased. And then in quotations here, it should have done normal 1100 to 950, behemoth 1200 to 950. I think the, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the separating these out into 2 points was a little confusing. It can work, but it's tricky anyways. Yeah. Health reduced from Hunter. Okay, that's probably a good change. A little weaker. It's not a lot weaker. It's just a little weaker. It's like one bullet. It's one bullet that does 15 damage weaker. So it's not a lot, but it is enough. Scavengers. Okay. I'm okay with that. Just being able to pop them a little more. That's kind of fun. The thing is like, I wouldn't mind the game making a bunch of really weak enemies and just flooding me with weak enemies. I think that concept is really cool. I've always liked the whole flood of bugs concept, where they just send like 300 bugs at you and like a fucking spider swarm of bugs where they're like crawling over each other and stuff, and just making them really weak. I kind of like that, but I know they might not be able to do that with the game on, like with the game engine, which is totally okay. Bile Titan armor reduced from 5 to 4. I don't know if I like this. With all of the other buffs, I don't think we needed to reduce the armor rating. I know, I don't know. I don't know if we needed to do that. Rework the Bile Titan's belly gameplay. Belly armor reduced from 4 to 2. Introduce a separate belly health pool once the outer layer belly has been destroyed. Destroying the exposed belly health pool kills the Bile Titan. Okay, we definitely didn't need the armor reduction then. We definitely did not need an armor reduction. So essentially what they're saying now is you can kill the Bile Titan without actually needing heavy. If you shoot its stomach and then shoot what's under the stomach because its armor got reduced, then you can kill the Bile Titan. I don't think we needed the overall armor reduction. I'm not going to complain. It'll make it easier, a bit easier. But I don't think that was needed. I think they could have left that at 5. But we'll see. Okay, Impaler. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God, fix Impalers. Armor reduced from 5 to 4. You know what? I'm fine with that. On the Bile Titan, not so much. On the Impaler, I'm fine with that. Previously, Impaler could only retract its tentacles once during its lifetime when threatened. But that actually makes it... This right here, this is what made them annoying. I like how the rail cannon strike actually kills them in one shot now. Yeah, when you overcharge the rail cannon. Yeah, that's a great change. Okay, this part right here is what made the Impaler so annoying. Huge nerf when it was like a tank type enemy. Yeah, exactly. So when you threaten the Impaler, it retracting its tentacles would actually alleviate the problem with the Impalers because the tentacles would no longer be ragdolling you. So by having the Impaler only being able to do that once, and then you go to attack it and now it just takes the damage and keeps hitting you, that's actually more annoying. So this change of being able to, letting them be able to retract, like letting it retract several times, is actually a way to deal with the tentacles constantly ragdolling people, and it allows people to force it to retract, and that will shut down its attack. That is a good change, because now when you pressure Impalers, they'll try to run away, or they'll try to stop attacking you in order to be more survival. Because before, essentially what would happen... Oh, the one from the ship. Oh, okay. Essentially what would happen... Just poking my nose. Is... Imagine you're standing out in a field. There's a creature on the other end of the field. It shoves its face into the ground and 3 tentacles pop up, right? And it starts just smacking you with its tentacles. When you shoot it, it would originally retract once. You would run towards it and go back into the ground, pop the tentacles back up, and start ragdolling you with the tentacles. And in the old version, if you shot it again, it wouldn't retract anymore. It would just try to keep hitting you. Now what you can do is you can shoot it and it will retract again. So if you keep applying pressure to it, you can get it to stop attacking you or your allies, which I think is a very good change. Its tentacles pursue you over shorter distances from the impaler and prioritizes players nearer to the impaler. Thank fucking God. I cannot tell you how many times I've gotten over 100 meters away from one of these assholes and its tentacles are still somehow making it to me. So that's a good change. And if the impaler can't see an enemy, it will retract its tentacles after a brief period. I don't have an opinion on this change. I don't know why this matters, but we'll assume it does. Impaler tentacles. Tentacle damage is now increased. Okay, the tentacles require less damage inflicted on them to retract. We didn't need the damage increase. We did not need the damage increase. The less damage to force them to retract is fine. What the impaler needs to do, and I highly doubt anyone from the game company is listening to me, but what the impaler needs to do is if you kill a tentacle, it permanently damages the body. And if you kill all of the tentacles, you kill the impaler. Because as it stands right now, if you damage the tentacle, it will retract, but you can never kill the tentacle. You can never actually do damage to the main body. Because as it states here, impaler tentacles are not a part of the impaler themselves. They're just their own spawned entity. So no matter what you do to their tentacles, it doesn't actually threaten the main body whatsoever. And that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. I'd be fine with just being reduced to a weakened charger. In my opinion, the way the tentacles should work is it should spawn 4 of them. They should have a slower attack rate. They should have slightly armored stomachs, except for the part near the top of the tentacle or the bottom, wherever you want. If you damage the tentacle enough, it will retract. Or if you're able to damage it quickly enough, you will burst the tentacle outright, killing it. And once the impaler has no more tentacles, and the last one breaks, the impaler bleeds out and dies. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I don't like that the impaler's tentacles are still separated from its body that way. Making them chase you in a shorter distance can be potentially what causes its fix. Like, if they really did reduce the distance by a sizable amount, so that way you're not getting hit by an impaler's tentacles and going, where the fuck is this guy? You actually know where they are because they can't chase you as far, then I'll change my opinion on that. But just from reading these notes, it's better. But we need to do something about their tentacles. Oh, if you kill all of the tentacles, it just gets reduced to a weakened charger. Yeah, I'd be fine with that too. Like, it breaks and then it tries to hunt you down and run you over, but it doesn't have any armor on its face. I'd be fine with that as well. It doesn't actually need to outright kill it, but being able to get rid of the annoyance from the enemy would be really nice. Planet some modifiers. Oh boy. Intense heat and extreme cold are no longer static throughout the entire mission, and now may change based on the time of day or different weather conditions. Oh. I mean, as long as there's some sort of like HUD indication of the change, I'm cool with that. That's kind of nifty. If I have to fucking guess when it happens, I'm gonna be pissed. Some desert planets will now only have the intense heat modifier active during the day. This means that during night, the planet will either have no modifier or in some cases have an extreme cold modifier. Okay, yeah, I'm all right with that. Arid planets, similar to the Hellmire planet, will now only have the intense heat modifier active during fire tornado storms. Okay, not big changes, but there's something. There's something. I think making it not more unique, but making it more dynamic by changing it, you know, based on the time of day and stuff, that's kind of cool. As long as the players know that, like, you know, daytime modifier, nighttime modifier, those sort of things where it's like, hey, this happens during the day and this happens during the night. As long as it's indicated within the game that that's what's happening, then I'm fine. But if it's one of those things where, like, we did these changes and now you have to guess, like, as a player in the game who didn't read the patch notes and not being able to understand why it's doing that, that can be a little annoying. All right. Fixes. Fixed per weapon aim mode not saving correctly. Edit. This patch will clear all of the same aim modes. All right. Crash fixes and soft locks. Fixture crash that could occur when shutting down the game during boot. I realized I should have been having this happen the entire time I was reading my patch notes because I'm a good moron. Fixed a rare crash produced by battle spear attack. Fixed a crash replaced leaving the game showing have to be reintroduced. Fixed a crash with vehicle skin. Fixed a crash when vehicle skins are not properly synced. That's interesting. Fixed a crash can happen when you're participating in a secondary objective. Fixed a crash boot in the game. Fixed a play a hot join. Miscellaneous fixes. Issue where enemies would spawn on top of the extraction. Enemies can no longer shoot generators from spawn points or from far away. That's kind of nice. Fixed enemy pathing where they would sometimes try to enter the base from the mountain on the side. Added more protection for generators to prevent enemies from shooting them from afar. Okay. Heavy and flying enemies now prioritize attacking the player before the generators. Fixed an issue where enemies would stop spawning. See, stuff like this is not a fix. This is just a change. And I really wish game developers would not put changes to game modes as fixes. This is not a fix. This is just changing it so that heavy and flying enemies will now prioritize attacking the player before the generators. Stuff like this is a fix. Fix an issue with conducting a geological survey. The cycling probe will become inoperable if a player called it in and then left the game or disconnected. Impaler. Fixed a bug where impalers didn't receive explosion damage in their exposed weak spot areas. Oh my god. Fixed impalers' tentacles not being pingable. There are 3 following instances that have been largely resolved, and the issues that are known mostly fixed. Although rare occurrences may still happen with the impaler in exceptional cases, they should be fixed or significantly less common. Fixed a bug where standing near the impaler's head during the tentacle retraction will cause the Helldivers to be launched into the air. That one's fun. Fix a bug where the tentacles spawning beneath the players can launch the Helldivers into the air. That was also hilarious. Did it suck because you basically got one shot? Yes. Did I laugh my ass off every single time I went into the space program? Also, yes. Fixed a bug where the impaler's tentacles could sometimes launch the exosuits into the air. Oh, it's still funny, but I'm glad it's fixed. Fixed enemies not receiving damage properly when more than 10 meters away from the player? What? Fixed enemies not receiving damage properly when more than 10 meters away from the player. What does that mean? Does that mean that in some instances when we were shooting things that were more than 10 meters away, we were doing like no damage, less damage, more damage? That's really, really unfortunate because that is like a core gameplay mechanic that should not have a problem. Huh. Fixed an issue where Bile Titans would sometimes not take damage to the head. Oh, wow, that's a great fix. Really happy about that one. Fixed an issue causing most weapons to shoot below the crosshair when ADSing. That's okay. I mean, that's understandable. That happens in third-person, first-person games where you can go between. That's just a camera issue. I understand that one. Fixed cases where the Helldiver drill might become inaccessible after being called in. Fixed issues with the first-person view is misaligned with weapon size. HMG scope is no longer misaligned. Fixed lens cutting issues in scopes. Fixed a bug where multiple confidential data pickups could be spawned. Fixed two-person emotes being stuck in the animation lock. Fixed interest cinematic. Missing audio in German. That one's for all my German buddies out there. Fixed an instance of automatons shooting through walls. They have wall hacks. Fixed a bug where sometimes prerequisite objectives would be shown above the primary objective in the HUD. Interesting. Fixed broken menus. Fixed weapon preview loadout not being visible. Fixed eagle payloads sometimes not blowing up in swamp biome. That's interesting. Wow. Oh, wow. Good job, guys. Fixed an issue with a 500 kg bomb. Impact explosion was not being triggered. Lots of bug fixes here. We love to see that. Good job, guys. Known issues. These are the highest priority issues that were either introduced by this patch or are being worked on or from a previous version that have not been fixed. This is not a comprehensive list. I still can't get over the 2,000 damage. Yeah, me either. That fucking thermite grenade change is insane. Top priority. Players may not receive friend requests for another platform.
In a couple of minutes, please be patient.
Okay. Large units have no audio cues, allowing them to sneak up on players. Yeah, you guys might have wanted to fix that, but enemies will try to shoot through generators through. Okay, enemies will try to shoot the generators through the walls in a higher value. Okay. Enemies are sometimes capable of shooting through. Huh. Because right here you said fixed an instance. Oh. So there's more than one instance of automatons being able to shoot through walls. Interesting. So there must be multiple parts in code that's like allowing the automatons to shoot through the wall. They fixed one of them, but also there are other ones that just straight up let enemies shoot through walls. Okay. Social menu is stuck on please wait democratically for some players. Dead bodies of chargers can launch the Helldivers into the air. That seems like fun. Straton balls bounce unpredictably off of cliffs and some spots. Players may sometimes be unable to join specific friends or return to the ship when joined. Okay. If you've made it this far, this release captain. If you made it this far, this is release Captain Kalberg, Vice Admiral and RA Chief Connection Officer barks and signing off. May liberty guide your path. Okay. So. Holy fuck. Good? Good. This is good. This is what we needed. So let's look at some of the stuff that I want, because I want to play this today now. I want to see what these changes are like. Maybe I'll poke Zell and see if Zell wants to join. Do. It's a really big update. Yeah, it really is. Okay. So, what got changed? It was the tenderizer? Yeah. Tenderizer goes up, which is good. Defender. It still can't do damage to those though. So what some of the big stuff are these ones. Railgun. Rip ads. Laser cannon. Can do that. Arc thrower, railgun, stalwart, issuing an anti-material rifle. I might actually want to use the AT rifle. Heavy machine gun is also interesting. Flamethrower is also interesting. Oh, the autocannon. No, yeah, definitely use the autocannon. Autocannon, thermite grenade. Those are the two big ones I want to take a peek at. All right. Let's go ahead. Do this. I'll do this. Helldivers, Warframe, updates that truly help the players. Yeah. They needed it to. Because if they weren't going to, they were going to continue to bleed people. They kept nerfing things and nerfing things and nerfing things. And honestly, in my opinion, they should have just decided, hey, look, we're going back to the release patch. All right, let me get this. With sound settings.
Super Earth, our home.
Oh, okay. It's already gone through.
Prosperity.
Oh, let me.
Liberty.
Hi there.
Sorry, that was a bit loud because I was doing some recording earlier.
Our way of life. Oh.
All right, and now let's get the game up. Friend. Major order completed. Nothing. Yeah, because I didn't participate. Nothing. All right. So, I don't think I have anything really that got changed. Oh, no, wait. Oh, so the Punisher was the one I was thinking about. What did the patch notes say? Was it the Punisher? Hey, boys. No. It was the Tenderizer. It was the Tenderizer. Okay. Dominator. Scythe. I don't think the Dominator got any changes. Counter Sniper got some changes,
Welcome back
though.
from ads. Thank you for the penny.
Thank you for the panties. Wouldn't the release patch reset everything like the Warbones Galactic War and the Superstore? Oh, well, yeah, but I mean release patch for like, not actual release patch. I mean more of like the release patch as in the weapon attributes and just put them back to what they were at release. Drum mag concussive, that's great. The Liberator, Penetrator, and the Liberator just straight up does more damage now. Which is kind of cool. I still I want to get the Tenderizer just because honk. Oh my god, honk. Did that come out weird? Hang on. No, it's fine. I want to get the Tenderizer, but I don't have enough credits. Do I have the Thermite? No, I don't have Thermite. I have Incendiary. Oh, what's this one? High Explosive. So... I got everything in there. Or not everything enough. Oh my god. Oh, I am dark mode. Oh. Okay. Cookout. The torture. Oh, a lot of the flamethrower stuff did get buffed. I don't have a sneeze command. I should probably do that. Crisper. Okay, so the Thermite is not here, which is interesting to say the least. I thought this was going to be where it was. I guess not. I'll keep going through. We'll see if we can find something. What is that? It's just a throwing knife. That's pretty funny. It was either that one or it was... Which other one was it? This one. Pretty sure it was the Tenderizer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was the Tenderizer. Okay. That one I want. I want this one because they gave it shrapnel. And it seems like a whole lot of fun. Stun. Huh, that's interesting. Am I dumb? Is it in here? No. It's a smoke grenade. Which is interesting. Wait, where the fuck is the thermite grenade? Alright, I gotta Google this, hang on. Are you winning? Are you winning, chat?
Hello.
It's me. John Cena! Oh, it's that. That's what it is. Which war bond? Democratic detonation. I did actually see that. I just did not click on it because I am a moron. There it is. 2,000 damage. It wasn't a typo. It is actually 2,000 damage. Holy mother of God. Big numbers go brr. Big numbers go brr indeed. Damn, my brain's like, do I spend money on this now? Do I spend money on this because I actually now like want ore bonds? Because there's a lot of stuff. Like, first of all, I really want the tenderizer. I really want the tenderizer. Unfortunately, there's almost like nothing else in this incendiary impact. Interesting. Unfortunately, however, there's nothing else in this war bond I want other than the tenderizer. Can you afford it? Jeez, how much money did I had to pay 100 to my mom for the electric bill. What else? I had to pay another. I mean, no, it's one of those fleeting fancy sort of things where I won't spend money on the game if I'm not going to keep playing it. And I don't know. I have a hard time justifying it. In this one, there's a thermite grenade and the eruptor. Wait, there was a thermite buff? Yes. 2,000 damage. It went from, fuck. Was it like 150 or some shit like that? To 2,000? It was like a huge change. Let me see if I can find it. Eruptor shrapnel is back, baby. Wood pen, blitzer, torture sidearms. Primary. It's in here somewhere. I can find it. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Thermite. Explosion damage increased from 100 to 2,000. So, yes. Much more damage. Like, hilariously more damage. Like, like when you throw one thermite grenade now, it was now it's equivalent of throwing 20 of them. So I really want to get this one because now I want to try out the thermite and I want to try out the eruptor, because the eruptor just apparently with shrapnel and shit is just gonna pop people, which seems like fun. Have fun at work, Zal. Wish you were here. I start using it from now on, yeah. Anti-material rifle also got a huge buff as well, I believe. This can now go through heavy armor, so which is good. But now you can punch through heavy armor, which is exactly kind of what it needed. Railgun can now do more damage when it's overcharged. Orbital napalm barrage just... Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, the fire. Oh, I want a napalm load. I just want a fire loadout. I want to get a fire primary and a fire secondary and a fire heavy and a fucking napalm and from orbital strike and napalm from the anti-material rifle is anti-material now. Yes, it is. It will punch through heavies. It'll punch through heavy armor. It'll go through bile titans. It'll go through chargers, etc., etc. Oh, and the 500 kgs explosion radius got increased to, quote, better match the visual. And now I'm very happy. Placement HMG now also goes through heavy armor. So you can shoot chargers and battle titans and the like now with the HMG placement, which is huge. Arc thrower now jumps to more targets and can go farther away, like considerably farther away. The Emancipator exosuit, I believe, can now potentially go through heavy. The autocannon support weapon now is a anti-heavy, so it can do charges and stuff. But the Emancipator exosuit had a fire rate increase and more ammo, so pretty cool. Chemical agents. Oh, that's fun. It's bug spray. It's literally bug spray. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that makes me happy. Dog breath, huh? I mean, I get the point, but if you're letting them get that close to you in the first place, you're gonna have a problem. Really like the Blitzer. I've been able to spam behemoths and battle titans to death, and the tentacle dudes. The arc thrower, the Blitzer. What's the Blitzer? That's the electric MG thingy, right? That's the one with the electricity. Oh yeah. Oh. Let me do. Where is it? There it is. It's the electrical shotgun. Ah, okay. Yeah. What do we got in here? Oh. Oh, it's a stratagem. Oh. Yeah, guys, I don't know about that one. I mean, okay. Maybe, like, I don't know. As long as they don't do anything egregious, like adding a 1 kiloton bomb, or stim pistol. Is this stimulative? I can have more drugs? Wait, what? I've been summoned to touch grass. Have fun, don't die. Bye, maze. More drugs. All of the drugs. I mean, that's kind of interesting as an emergency, like, healing device. I think that's kind of cool. More fire. Not for you, you gotta share. Ah! Polygon. That's cute. Okay. Hi Polly, how you doing? I bought the edgy helmet last night as a stim pistol. Oh! It's not for me? Man, what do you mean I gotta share my drugs? Can't shoot yourself. Watch me. So, can you shoot your allies over a distance then? Or is it like you have to be within a certain range? Can you like be running around in circles and tag somebody else? I think that's kind of cool. My grenade launcher begs to differ. It has a big arc. Ooh, okay. Anti-material rifle. What do I want to run now? Oh, I just want to run. I just want to run the not the railgun. Well, the railgun is pretty cool now. I really want to just keep running with the autocannon. So we'll do that. I'll grab the napalm barrage just for funsies. Actually, I'm just gonna start grabbing everything. Alright. Oh, I'm capped on war bonds. Oh. Oops. That's probably why I wasn't getting anything. My bad. Scorcher. Super credits. Or super credits. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in the previous ones. All right. Did I get everything from all the other war bonds that I have bought? Or do I spend money and try to buy one? Which was the one that I wanted? Oh, that one. Yeah. That's interesting. I wanted to do... No. As much as I would love to, no. Where is it? Dude, my brain today, I swear. Right, I have those. It's not in that one. It's in this one. And I have 700. Okay, I can do $5. That's okay. Yay. All right. And it was, yeah. How? There's a button for this. Nope. Okay. I want this. I want this. I want, how much more do I need to spend? What do you do? Crouch and prone increases handy carry capacity. Okay, I mean, what is this? Squat. That's cool. But I want this. How much do I need to spend? 10 more. Okay, we can do 8. And we can do 10. Now I want this. Expert extraction pile. What does that do? Lowers the time it takes for extraction shuttle to be used. Oh, okay. Oh, super credits. More super credits. I mean, it is kind of cool that they give you super credits in the war bond itself. And this is... armor rating down to 64. Holy crap. Same thing. Grenade pistol. Nifty. Sure. In 98. Alright, well. Might as well just do this.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hi, new day. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on your rank up. I have 40? Not enough for that. Do 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 do. Alright. I want to go try these. I'm very excited to see how the eruptor does now. Bingo boom. And then the grenade. I want to try this here because I want to know what this does now. Okay. I'll just solo something. I'm just gonna pop in because I want to test stuff. So I'm just gonna pop into something
Continues. Let us rally.
relatively simple and I hate myself. Let's see. All right, Joel, what do you have? I haven't been able to solo grind super credits like I used to. I haven't tried with this update, but that means that I haven't been able to get to new war bonds, so I'm just filling out what war bonds I do have. Yeah, I heard there was a way to get super credits that were kind of consistent. I don't remember what it was though. But yeah, super credits right now are kind of a pain in the ass to get. I really wish there was a consistent way of getting them rather than having to find them, like something for gameplay or mission completion or whatever. Even if it's only a little bit, even if it's only like 10, 5, 3, but something. Super Earth High Command has ordered an evaluation of Helldiver force readiness following recent adjustments to fleet-wide capabilities. In service of this evaluation, the Helldivers are ordered to conduct an open warfare again on both automatons and terminated fronts, with the objective increasing the total number of planets within Super Earth's Federation. To succeed in this order, the total number of planets liberated during the order period must be exceeded than that what's stolen by the enemy. The choice of which planets to prioritize will be left to the strategic expertise of the Helldivers. My god, guys, we're not that smart. Citizens on border planets have already been alerted that they may experience significant disruptions in their everyday lives relating to the enemy invasion and or destruction of their homes. All citizens of Super Earth support the net total increase of freedom and are prepared to make whatever personal sacrifices they need. Wait, there's 411 people here? How though? That's weird. Okay. Now, we didn't do anything with this because of the whole issue with... Hello! Hi, Lucia! Thank you for the pets. Welcome. We're doing that one, I guess. The one I'm on. 0, 0. Which ones are we going for? 15 and 17? Interesting. I'm doing good. How are you doing? 30,000 and 22,000. Oh, interesting. 26,000 people on a single planet. Holy shit.
That terminates proliferate out of control.
Doing great. I just showered. I feel refreshed. Yeah, we love that. I love, one of my favorite things in life is doing your bed sheets, getting your bed sheets back on the bed or whatever, and then taking a shower, and then when you go to tuck in for the night, like having all of your bed sheets and clothes and like or your sheets and your blankets and all that all like nice and fresh and super freshly cleaned. I love that. I need to do that more often. Is this your first time playing? No, I'm level 29. Never mind, don't answer. The speed typing. No, I'm primarily just testing some stuff out. I'm doing solo stuff at the moment, I believe. Let me check, hang on. Yeah.
The bugs are a
And I'm just doing this because I want to test some stuff out. Orf! Ow. Oh, defend area. Hey, that'll be really good to test stuff. Solo Helldive. Solo Helldive defense mission. I'm definitely not going to have problems with this. I just want to test stuff. I want to see how stuff works. So...
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay. My thoughts are, I want to try the autocannon because it pens heavy now. I want to try HMG placement because it pens heavy. I want 500 kg because it's a bigger explosion area, and I want Gatling Sentry. Gatling Sentry doesn't pen heavy, but it's good for cleanup. So we'll see how this goes. You're a dog, you got this. Just aggressively snarl at them. I think there's a lot of them. I don't know. I don't think that's how this is gonna work, but it doesn't matter. It's all about having fun. Who cares? Bam, bam. By the way, welcome back, Lucia. Thanks for returning. Aha, I landed in the center. Okay. Oh wow, this is really dark. Kind of pretty, but it's also really dark. All right. Holy Jesus Christ! Please don't shoot me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, we're out. Oh my God, okay. I did not take into consideration some things. I now understand why that weapon might not be as viable as I want it to be.
Mag's empty.
Oh. Okay. Hi, thanks for the poke. This is I was not entirely sure how semiotic was. I have gotten my answer. Very. Stim? I'm hitting the button. Okay, or not. I was hitting the button way before I died. Hi, lurking.
Democracy has landed.
I highly doubt I'm gonna live through that, so you guys can eat a 500 kg. Have fun. You lived? How?
Sweet liberty, my legs.
Can I stand? Thank you.
For
Jesus.
democracy, take care of yourself, dot eat and drink enough and feel love.
Hi, lurking. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm just memeing, honestly, not really trying. Because I thought the gun was gonna be a little more different than it was. It was not. Eat. I can't do anything, and it's quite funny. I'm good, lurking. How are you?
Ready to liberate.
Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I just took out the fucking Bile Titan with like 1 or 2 grenades. That's kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And it just immediately died. Oh, this is silly. Okay. Okay, I mean, I definitely am starting to understand more like the expectation now with weapons and stuff. It seems like my stratagems are primarily going to be anti, this is really funny because this is kind of a flip on its head. Stratagems feel like now they're going to be anti crowd, and weapons are now like anti-tank. Where before I was using stratagems as anti-tank and weapons as anti-crowd. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that way anymore, which is very interesting. Definitely do not like that, and we'll never use that again. The breaker, did the breaker get any changes? Extended mag holds 16 shells and slightly increased. Okay. Okay, interesting. This one was, yeah, it's restrictive mag. I mean, honestly, the Liberator just got straight buff. I could try the Liberator out. Yeah, let's try the Liberator. Thermite grenades are fun. Thermite grenades are now very fun. Me contemplating what end I should do for Cyberpunk. Ooh. V-Dubs. Give it a V-Bud. Don't pick an end. Just go where your brain wants you to go, in my opinion. Low funds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm low on everything, including brain cells. Things go boom, me go happy. Pretty much, honestly. I killed a Bile Titan with 2 thermite grenades. That to me is insane.
Answer, Helldiver. Another step closer to a successful operation.
I don't want to do that. I guess I don't really have a choice. Spread democracy. I really wanted to do another defense mission because that was really good for, I feel like that was really good for testing stuff, and I'm kind of upset I don't have access to it again. But I will say that I feel like they might have adjusted the difficulties on the back end a little bit, because I got 2 chargers and 1 Titan. And I hadn't seen a single impaler. Which is interesting. All right, so for my, oh man, oopsie. So I kind of want to try, I don't know if the heavy MG, so the heavy MG can now pen heavy, which is pretty interesting. Sure, we'll try that. We'll do Gatlin Sentry. I want more big booms. And I'm not sure, the rocket sentry didn't change much. Please statement can do heavy. But I can't move it around. What's the cooldown? 162 seconds. So it's a long one versus something like the machine gun, which is 108. Wow, yeah, being able to pen heavy with different things is really making a huge change. That's kind of interesting.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So like, what I mean by that is like, I feel so much less restricted of like, well, I need AT. It's like, well, you don't need AT specifically anymore. Because now more things will do damage against heavily armored targets. It's just AT will do it the best. And I think that's a good change.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Oh shit, I need to call down.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Who's saying hi? Hi, Thunder.
Down support weapon. Deploying sentry.
Barf! Thank you for the follow. Okay. Ah! I am the bullets. Oh. Right. Bigger bomb now.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, that's crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's crazy. Being able to shoot through heavy with the HMG is definitely nutty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eat. Yeah. That hurt. He hurt. Ah! Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Hello? How are you still alive, my guy? Fucking eat another one. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in so much pain.
Injury? What injury?
Please don't. Please hurry. I love being silly. The game is most fun when you get to be silly. Punch.
Reporting to the front.
Stim.
Mag's empty.
Jesus Christ. Oh god. I love playing Ring Around the Roxy with the charger, only to unleash my Quasar cannon and shoot it directly in the face. Yeah. Did I kill it? Dude, actual Thermite kind of go hard now. Can I? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Can I have a 500 kg? Thermite is crazy. I know it really is. Eat. Goodbye. Don't touch me. If that doesn't kill you, I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, holy shit, the AoE on that is huge. Okay, he's dead. Testing? Oh, yeah. Testing. I thought my brain immediately went like testing to see if you could send a message instead of like, ah!
Freedom never sleeps.
Ah! Well, can I at least take the Battle Titan down? Ball. Oh, you're alive. Get her, Gatling. AT grenade makes me really, really happy.
You will never destroy our way.
Literally all I had to do was... Okay. Wow, that's bonkers. What are you? Oh, it's the music thingy. Oh, right. Okay. Thermite is metal of fuck. Hi. Hi, Cheetah. Welcome back. How are you? I don't like that sound. That would be... Oh. Okay. Nah. Yeet. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Be gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We're dead here. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. Have any more grenades? I do. Holy shit, I hit him in the face with it. Run. Run. Thank you. Resupply button. Resupply button. Yeet. I need more grenades. And stims. Oh my god. Run. Sprint, motherfucker. Sprint. Oh god. Oh. I had so much health. Dodge.
Reporting to the front.
Fuck you, eat bomb. Come on. Oh, I threw it too far. Oh no, I am Sag. Two of those should work. Ah, no. Oh god. Ah. Okay. So, thermite grenade being anti-tank is actually super fucking cool. Thermite being AT is super cool. Honestly, it feels like it frees up a spot in my inventory for like more crowd control weapons. Looks like a hard game. I've never played it. Oh, it is because I'm being dumb. I'm playing on one of the hardest difficulties as solo, which you're not supposed to do. It's more I'm stress testing myself and my equipment just to see like how much has changed. Also, am I running heavy? What the fuck am I running? I must be running medium. I'm running medium. Wow, I'm running medium with extra padding. And I'm still getting nuked. Okay, interesting. So I like being able to move around faster. For the weaponry itself, it definitely feels like I want to run really large crowd control stuff. So it seems like the incendiary, breaker incendiary is still going to be pretty good when I'm running and trying to not die. The secondary, yeah, having medium pen is good and anti-tank is good. So this you can kind of cover everything with this. A little bit of everything, at least not everything, but let's see. What else is there?
The Helldivers battle for freedom.
So the downside to the sentries is just the fact that they kind of get eaten pretty fast.
One mission.
We'll do this one again. This mission type.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But yeah, thermite is really good. I'm really glad they did that. I'm definitely getting swarmed now, so I'm feeling like things to deal with a lot of creatures at once is going to be the most beneficial. 500 kg, still a fuck ton of fun, but its area of effect is still just a little bit too small. Sentries are good. The Gatling's just really good. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I don't think napalm or anything like that got adjusted. Walking barrage, airstrike. I want to try the orbital napalm barrage because that seems like fun. Now they changed the stalwart. They changed the stalwart in a good way. And I want to look that up real quick. I'm on the patch notes. Let's see. So its damage was increased, its durability damage was increased, and its stagger force was increased. So it just does more. So we'll run with that. And then honestly, kind of thinking about running, no, not that. Kind of thinking about running an ammo backpack just so I can keep resupplying my anti-tank grenades. Because nothing I have right now is in this inventory is anti-tank. I'm pretty heavily relying on my grenades. So we're gonna run a supply pack just so I can try to get those back as much as I can. And we'll see how that goes. Always prefer the MG over the stalwart. Yeah, I do as well. The benefit of the stalwart though is you can run with it when you're reloading. That is like the main selling point for me on that right now, is that I don't have to stand still to reload, which is gonna get me killed with bugs. It's not that I don't like the MG more. I think I do like the MG more. It's just more that, like, in the predicament I am going to find myself in, I need to be able to run away. But yeah, you can kill a Bile Titan with 2 thermites. It's kind of gross. But I'm happy about it though. I'm happy about it.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down sentry.
Give me backpack. Yo. And then now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try doing this.
Orbital barrage incoming.
I really hope that stays very far away from me. Oh god, it didn't. I'm on fire. Ah! Oh, it's behind me. Hello? Okay. I think it sticks. Don't chase me down. Don't do that. Stop that. Oh, it does one tap. Oh, dude, that's so good. It one taps chargers? That's so good though. It takes a while, but like, okay, it takes 2 for you. Noted. Oh my goodness. Still don't like impalers. Still do not like impalers. Still think impalers are a really dumb addition to the game.
Point me to the enemy. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, hello. Now. Eat. Is it not sticking? How much health do you have, my guy? Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay, the Impaler's HP needs to be reduced. Oh my god. Oh god. I just like that the MG gets a little lower if I hold a spot. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Democracy has landed.
Fuck you in particular. Okay. I mean, I am trying to solo Helldive. This is to be expected. It definitely feels better though. You're literally just gonna. Hey, developers, can we have, you know, maybe a field or object within sentries that say how many bullets have been fired? Have we impacted a target and done damage? And if bullets greater than 50 and impact is 0, maybe we just stop shooting? Oh, thank you, Grievous. Maybe we just stop shooting. Biddies. Eat. Oh, that was... Oh, there's a guy right there. He's wiggling at me. Wow, that is a lot of fire. Thank you, by the way, for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, so they literally just walked through all of the fire and did not die. Okay, orbital barrage, not really that helpful. I mean, looks like it would be good for nests. But yeah, that seems about it. Sentries a long cooldown, starwards. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So thermite grenades are now my love. I'm gonna break my legs. Everything is fine. So I really like thermite grenades. They are definitely a bit tough and shouldn't be overly relied on just because they are really useful if the big people who are going to kill you are really close. And sometimes you don't want that. And that's a Battle Titan. Unless you can yeet them. I went to dive. I forgot the button. Unless you can eat them pretty far away, where if you have like the engineering thing where it allows you to throw stratagems and grenades farther, then you definitely still are just straight up better. It is straight up better to just use AT. But it still kills Bile Titans, which is awesome. Oh my god, okay. So yeah, they're much better now. I really like them. I like having an anti-tank solution to grenades. I think that was a really good change. Being able to be like, I have to reload, eat a fucking thermite is very nice. I still don't like how much damage these guys do immediately. That still kind of bugs me. Oh, a ball. Thank you, Lucia. No! Do you fucking mind?
Helldivers never die.
Start doing more damage, also good. Dude, they just don't stop coming, huh? They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Something hitting the ground running. And it's gone. And that's why sometimes sentries just suck. Get like the autocannon sentry or something. Oh, it's because I had 0 stims left. Okay. All right. I mean, I think I'm kind of getting the idea. Of course, obviously doing a fucking hell dive on solo is a nightmare, but
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
it definitely still just feels like I take more damage, which I noted in the patch notes at the very beginning where they said, yeah, you know, we reduced the damage multiplier to the head, but increased the overall damage you'll take to all your other parts. And I just was like, guys, that's not a good idea. Like, yeah, you know, you might make it so that, you know, there's less bursts damage, but now it just feels like all incoming damage in general hurts way more. Don't explode on me. Dude, okay, that is kind of great, though. Deku! Hi, Deku, how you doing? Hi, I'd like to move? Okay. The game for sure feels better. The thermite alone is such a significant change. And it does feel like they've maybe toned down the impaler spawns a little bit.
Get some! Get some! Feels good.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're kind of testing out some of the changes that they did for Helldivers. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh god. Did I hit it? Ah! Oh god! Yeah, the good old no audio cues from larger creatures bug. That one's a little upsetting that they really were like, yeah, we can release this update. And one of the bugs that was noted in the patch list was large enemies or large like creatures will not make sounds and can sneak up on Helldivers. I literally just turned around and there was like 4 fucking bile nursing spewers behind me. Like, what? Okay. Add. Yeah. Adge. All right. I love getting snuck up on by Hulks. Exactly. So I'm going to... Autocannon is good. I don't know if the incendiary... We'll just do that instead. Then... I won't need that. I can grab... Grab that. I'll keep that. That is never coming out of my kit, actually. And then I'll run autocannon and some other stuff.
Rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Coco's a fun name, sure.
Destroyer coordinates received.
We'll do that.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Galaxy's liberation.
Thank you for the pennies. But yes, I thank you for the
The fate of this
thank you for the pennies. I do appreciate it. Ads actually really do support me. So,
the scales.
Horse Lover 42. You know I have to be in this party.
Received.
That is such a fucking hilarious name. Oh, god damn it. Oh wait, there's a quick buy often.
Mission coordinate.
There you go.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Do. My guy, why did you run to the one that was farther away from you?
Orbit synchronized.
Questionable name. I just made blueberry smoothies. Dude, yes, that sounds great. Autocannon. More autocannon. Sentry. Guard dog. And all time, is it that one? 88 seconds. Or that one. No, I'll take ammo. Where's my ammo? Nobody can deny the call of the berry. All I can think of is bowberry. But yeah, I do like blueberries. I like blueberries, I like strawberries, I like raspberries. I don't think I'm a fan of blackberries. That's not just because they make really old phones. What else? What other berries are there?
Launch initiated.
I don't know. But yeah, I like the berries. Not a fan of Nokias myself. I know, right? They're so crunchy. Use the Eagle rearm stratagem during calmer periods to ensure you have Eagle strikes available when you need them. Me. Calmer periods?
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Calm periods, right? What I'm saying. Oh, right. Ha! This weapon requires a backpack. Well, let's see if anyone wants it.
We've got equipment.
I'm dumb.
Calling in an eagle.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, it's 500 kg, isn't it?
Throwing grenade. Tagging in an eagle.
Affirmative outpost purged.
Okay. Nah, everything's fine. I'm just gonna follow this guy around. Is there a desk nearby? I'm missing. Probably.
Busting orbital. Reloading. New canister.
Holy crap. Works for me. That's not weird at all. Holy shit, they're crawling on it. I've never seen that before.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Heavy. Busting air support.
Oh. Well, I ate a 500 kg. Yeah, 500 kgs are a lot more dangerous to be taken in with whole teams.
Joining the fray.
Okay, that's dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy. Mag's empty.
Okay then.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. 200 meters.
Holy shit, I staggered it. That's hilarious.
I'm on it.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, it's dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm on it.
Helldiver. Reporting to the front.
Okay. What?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
I'm on it.
VODS. Northwest. Reloading.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That works. I'm poisoned.
Marking location. North. Cancel that. Bugs.
Do. Wait, what do we call the resupply in? Ah, that's annoying. I can't see anything. I'm blind.
Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't really provide too much right now.
North.
Oh no. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, they snuck up on me. Oh boy.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
That might auto cannon not cool down. No, not even a little. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Man, team's killing today is rough.
Reinforcements on the way.
I think this is where I needed to go. What?
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters. Support weapon.
Wait, I can't sprint?
One life for Super Earth.
Why wasn't it letting me sprint? That's weird.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters. Objective located. Cancel that. North.
So we got some new voice lines. Interesting.
Mag's empty.
That's unfortunate. I'm not.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ba, ba, ba. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay alive right now, so I'm not talking very much. I'm spamming the fucking stim button.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god, the bile spear killed me.
Sending in an eagle.
I just can't get my gear back.
Joining the fray.
Dude, I immediately spawned into fire.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
Can we not reinforce in the middle of the pack of enemies, please?
Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I think I took out my own fucking sentry. Yeah, I definitely did. That's really unfortunate.
Calling down a support weapon.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Why are there so many bile spewers? There's just so many. Please.
Dropping package.
They're stinky. I do not want to interact with you. Fuck off.
Democracy.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
160,000. Ah, rip.
Dropping a pin.
Requesting
Southwest,
orbital.
100 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Objective completed.
Back to.
Bug hive spotted.
Oh, all right.
Orbital inbound.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
Active.
Tagging map. Far.
Reloading. Canister empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Say hello to democracy.
Objective completed.
Good fucks, bitch.
Called democracy.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
You're not gonna damage them with your gas launcher. It doesn't do damage.
Reinforcing.
Rigged. It's not rigged. Rigged. This is the person with a couple million kibble. Okay. 1.6, not a couple. Not yet. Not yet.
Requesting sentry.
My guy, I swear to God, if somebody throws me into another fucking behemoth, I'm gonna scream. Oh!
Hello to democracy.
Nice, dude. Gamble jackpot got 10x.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's rigged. Look at it. 20,000 for 2K. You'll love to see it.
Requesting air support.
Joining the fray.
We have 2 fucking respawns. This is insane.
Requesting sentry. Backpack inbound.
I do not know why our squad lead is so fucking far away from the objective.
Tagging map. East. Far.
Reinforcing.
Oh, did they get it?
Requesting air support.
I rest my case. What do you mean? We just had somebody had a jackpot. 1% chance. Good job, Larking. Damn, you got a lot of kibble for that. I'm broke. I mean, considering you hit the jackpot, got quite a lot more than you would have had. So real. Mobius, what do you mean? That's not gonna kill anything. No, it's just not telling me it is. Okay.
Bugs, northeast. Sending in an eagle.
I do not like bile spewers, and I do not like nursing whatevers. I feel like they have way too much health. Very annoying. Hi.
Bug tunnel breach. Found something.
I'm on it. Objective located. Northeast.
My kibbles for gambling. That's what I'm for.
Terminal. I've got you.
Calling down a support weapon. Found something.
Leave me out of it.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Okay, the orbital Gatling was not the call.
Engaging terminal. Enemy elite. Southwest. 100 meters. Mag's empty.
It just farted.
Reloading.
Yeah, that works. God damn it. Oh, you guys got this. Come on.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Slots. Yeah, slots does take a bit though.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of here.
Southwest. Far.
Found something.
Darn. Slots can be rough. If you do win though, you normally get a lot. You can't parry a nuke. Joke's on you. I can parry a nuke.
Found something.
Requesting orbital. Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what?
Found something.
Reloading.
Bug hide. Spotted.
Terminate outpost purged.
I mean, you can do that. I'm running.
Sample collected.
BBB!
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Dude, I missed my thermite. That's so unfortunate. Oh, I'm so dead here.
Calling in extraction.
Please let me run.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Oh, dude. Oh, I really don't like getting CC slowed. That's really annoying. Like, they tag you once and you just immediately get slowed. My kibble.
Democracy has landed.
Heavy. Northeast. Bugs. Close.
ETA T-minus 1
Lower the
minute, 30
money down.
seconds. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost clear.
Yep.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Back empty.
And then now it doesn't matter how many samples you got because you ended up dying far away from the team, being greedy, and we lost all the samples that you had. And plus today, 3K to close to 30K. Nice.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Gonna try to go get the samples.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Say
ETA
hello to
T-minus
democracy.
10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
And got the samples.
Landing in progress.
I respect it. Fuck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Well, yeah.
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
I mean, there's no reason to not be in the thing, but
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
we left with 0 lives. I'm broke.
I need supplies. Thank you.
Wait. Oh, yeah, you lost everything. Yeah. Yeah, you are broke now. That's unfortunate. I'm stuck in the air. All right. And now you're both broke. Rolled a 2 on a D100. That's not fun. Yeah, way to put it. Well, it's because I had 2 conflicting numbers. Because, like, Lucia, you had 2,980, and Lurking had 29,810. So I was getting confused of like who had how much. Because the numbers were so similar. I want to look at the stats. I want to see. I probably didn't do that great, but I want to know who did the best. Why not? I'm gonna hustle on the corner for kibble. No, don't do that. Because you were rich. You can, if you give me bits, you can get 1,000 kibble per dollar. Under 90? Yeah, I didn't do great. How do I actually don't know how to leave. How do I leave? Is there like a command I can do? Hang on. Wait, what? Open the game menu, and then near the bottom left, you have the option to exit the game entirely or return to... Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I'm pretty good.
Destroyer has left squadron.
You have to kick the guy. Yeah, thank you, Polygon. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, I'm the lead, that's why. Oh, renown? It's exclamation point rank. No, I don't care about Kibble. Yeah, that's fair. If you do exclamation point rank, it'll tell you what your rank is. Okay, so thoughts on the update.
Announcement
It's
system test. Freedom. Democracy.
it's good.
Liberty,
It's good.
independence.
I think it's a little late.
Democracy. Test complete.
I think it's a little late for what it is. I don't think it's gonna save the game.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Hi,
Not
Christy.
It's a pilot
As a
puppy.
puppy. No, oh, ranks with an S. So whatever your rank, so when you do rank, you just add an S at the end, and they'll get you your global stuff. How you doing, Christy? How has work been? Thank you, chair. I'm alive. Yeah, that's fair. Work was annoying. Yeah, because don't you... Still 10th? Alright, you're getting there. Oh yeah, May jumped up. Stream elements. Oh, I need to do that. Hang on, let me get rid of stream elements from that leaderboard. Give me 1 second. We had a meeting that came in for like 2 hours late. Oh, gross. I get fucked, stream elements. So now there should be a new person in the top 10. Because we'll have Moise, Kiri, Mobius, Twitch. Hilariously enough, I'm leaving Twitch there because that's just fucking funny. Oculus, Chaotic, May, Dilf, and Lurking. We should have one more new person in the top 10 for ranks. Yeah, so changes are good. I can definitely I feel like I can feel some of the changes in HP pools. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to try using the recoilless rifle. I do think overall the rate of armored spawns is still pretty high. I feel like it's a little bit difficult to balance because it is nice to have good pen on some of the autocannon stuff, but autocannon, HMG placement, stuff like that. But I just don't know. I don't know. I heard my name. Oh yeah, we're talking about ranks. Oh, hey, May's got in the top 10 now. Okay, cool. The difference. The difference in the ranks is crazy. 56, 19, 9. Jesus Christ, moist. Let's see. What's on my mind? Yeah, I think the game just kind of lost its luster for me. if I want to be real, they needed to massively nerf buff. They needed to massively buff the cooldowns on the stratagems. Having to wait 3 minutes for a stratagem is incredibly boring. I would like to see it reduced by 50%, just across the board. And then maybe increase the difficulty slightly on 8, 9, and 10. But 3-minute stratagems, it just doesn't feel like it's intended to be balanced at higher levels. It doesn't feel very interactive. Like, it feels like, because you going into a combat without a support weapon is just a bad idea in general, most of the time. So you automatically kind of lose one of your slots just to get a support weapon, and now you only really have 3 effective stratagems. It just, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like you use all your stratagems, and then you're dealing with what you need to deal with, and then your stratagems are on cooldown, and then the thing you just dealt with comes back, and now you don't have any of your stratagems. So it's not very well maintaining what's happening. It feels like, oh, there's a battle titan, I'll throw out a 500 kg. You drop the 500 kg, it blows up, you kill the battle titan, and another battle titan spawns, and your 500 is on cooldown. It's like, all right, you know what I mean? So I feel like there could be some improvement here still. But ultimately, I feel like we're kind of at the point where it's too little too late for this game. I don't think it's coming back. I don't think Helldivers is coming back. I think it's gonna have a very committed player base after it drops off, but as it stands right now, I don't know if people are really gonna have fun with it outside of doing stuff with like very select friends. But here's the thing, is this game smells like it smells like if one person in the squad doesn't play this game anymore, the squad doesn't play this game anymore. So if you have 4 people and you're all having fun and you're all getting on the game, and you're all gaming out and you're having a good time and whatever, and then one person in that group is just like, yeah guys, I don't really want to play Helldivers that much anymore, it's just kind of samey, there's really not too much difference going on, it just, I don't know, it's meh for me now, I'm gonna go play something else. Then you end up in a situation where like you got 3 guys playing, and then 3 guys are like, yeah, you know, we get it, we'll see you, we'll see you later. And then the game for them starts going downhill as well, because somebody is now just like not playing it anymore, and it's only a matter of like a couple weeks before the rest of the people in the group just don't play it. So when it's effectively when one person goes, 4 people go, and I don't know how to fix that or give any like critiques. I feel like they do a pretty good job like with the live service model. Like I genuinely do. I think constantly having updates and stuff and having content come out is pretty cool. But the actual core gameplay loop, which is you're on the ground pulling triggers against bugs, that doesn't feel exciting. I think it will still keep the community, and it was just a wave of hype for the game that's deserved for the devs, but I think the Helldiver community is dedicated community, and it was a hype wave. I think they burned the bridges of too many players. I feel like they could have easily had more players in general, had more money, had more income, but the studio, unfortunately, and in my opinion, possibly idiotically, idiocy, whatever, the irony, decided to partner with Sony. The PS fiasco, looking out at so many countries, and how, yeah, exactly. I think Sony burned the bridges for the developers, for a lot of players. Which, when there are some people who will come back who like your game, the people who are like, yeah, I'm enjoying it for now and it's fun, those sort of people don't ever come back. Once you do something that makes those people go away, they're never gonna come back. They just don't care. And with what they did, they burned a lot of those bridges with those players. And the ones that remained or found the game afterwards jumped into a game that for 3 or 4 or 5, 6 months was doing nothing but nerfing weapons and buffing creatures and adjusting weapons, which are nerfs. So the people that left, like the people who were still there through the, the fiasco, ended up seeing what the developers were doing and left. Those players left on a bad note with the game. And what I mean by that is that those players experienced the game and played the game and did not like it and left. When those players come back and they play the revamped part of the game, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, it's cooler. Like, we could still manage to do, now we can manage to do stuff, but like, still the same game. Like, under the hood, behind all the things you're doing, it's still the same game. And there's nothing keeping them there. It's almost like the whole momentum thing. An object at rest is going to stay at rest, and an object in motion is going to stay in motion, right? You can look at your players as objects, and if your players are really into the game, they're going to want to stick with the game through the hard times. But the more you push the players back and slow their momentum down, the less likely those players, thank you, Lucia, the less likely those players are going to be to want to come back and put that momentum back in the game. Players are very momentum based. Once they fall out of love with the game, once they leave a game, the likelihood of them coming back and getting the momentum back to continue to play that game, that investment is gone. And they're just going to be like, okay, and leave. That's why hype is so important. That's why you want your players to be hyped and you want your players to maintain momentum, is because they don't really want to leave. They liked playing the game, but you force them to. And now they play your game again and they're like, I don't care. And they leave again. Yeah. But I think the core community of Helldivers interested in the lore and stuff will keep playing as long as they have a certain love for it. A shit ton of them were unhappy with the hype, and I think a bunch of those will play more and have their game. I do agree. I just think it's not going to be a lot of people, and I'm worried that it's not going to be enough people to support the dev.
Get rid of me that easily.
Thank you, Santa. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I don't think they're gonna be able to earn enough money to continue to... Okay, let me rephrase this. I don't think they are going to earn enough money for Sony to allow them to continue to develop the game. I think they would earn enough money to continue to support the game, but I think Sony's going to force them to do things that they don't want to do in order to try to get players back. I don't know what it is, but honestly, I have no confidence. I have zero confidence in Sony's handling of this game and things in general. Destiny and Helldivers are two fantastic examples of Sony just mishandling multiplayer games. To be fair though, Destiny had its own problems. The Bungie developers had their own problems outside of Sony, but still, that doesn't help. Helldivers 1 said in between 100 to 250 players constantly, so I think the devs will love it, but we'll see. Well, it's not that. It's not that, like... Helldivers 2 specifically was under Sony. Helldivers 1 wasn't, if I'm remembering correctly. The problem here is just Sony. Like, I do agree with you that if Helldivers 2 didn't have the Sony overlord, then they wouldn't care and they would just keep making shit for the game and they keep having fun and like all that sort of stuff. But the fact of the matter is now the studio has to answer to a multi-billion-dollar company about what they're going to do with their game because they basically run it, and if they don't, then they're like breaching contract essentially. Destiny 2 is mismanaged by the lobbyists and owners, not Sony and not devs. I think we have to add to that a huge dick fired a shit ton of people for 25 old timers so he could buy them. Oh yeah, no, Destiny. Sony had some interference with the Destiny development team. Management at Bungie had been fucked since like halfway through the original Destiny game. And they're just kind of reaping the seeds that they've sown. No one gives a shit about Destiny anymore. Because they, in my opinion, they essentially treated their players so poorly that even the hardcore people just kept leaving. And no one wanted, in my opinion, no one really wanted to give the last DLC a chance because no one trusted them as a game company anymore. Like, no one trusted them to be able to do something meaningful with the game, so people were just like, eh. Yeah, that too. Yeah, like there was this whole thing where like the final shape was like, we're unvaulting everything and all this unsettled content are gonna come back and da 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 da, and it's like, guys, it doesn't matter. You can't fix what you did to your old players now because you already did it to your old players. It's not about whether or not they can use the content you sunsetted, it's about whether or not you sunsetted the content in the first place. There was just so much mismanagement in that game that was very visible from the player side. There's mismanagement in games in general, oftentimes, that can be kind of hidden behind the face of the game, but then eventually it does get to the point where it starts breaking through and players can see the mismanagement happening, where features in the game don't exist, or you're getting trickled content because the developers didn't have enough time to make the full content right away, so they're trying to give you like one at a time so they have more time to work on the rest of the content. Like, if you're a gamer and you have a critical eye, you can start to see all the cracks when companies are faltering with their products. They sold themselves to Activision, then Sony, and always the quote buyer was blamed. So it's from Bungie headquarters, not the buyer. They made wrong promises, have over 4,000 together in Destiny. I love the game by heart and it hurts, but it was the Bungie who mismanaged the funds. I'm not alleviating Bungie of anything. I'm just saying Sony had a hand in it. Let me look it up. I can find it. Sony says the 220 layoffs at Bungie were made in the, you guessed it, name of things like, quote, portfolio optimization and enhancing, quote, the efficiency of the business. We need to streamline the efficiency optimization until we achieve maximum lean flexibility. So I don't think Bungie laid off the employees. I believe Sony laid off the employees. Now I'm not blaming Sony for the layoffs, because there's a very high likelihood that essentially the Bungie development leads or the management team were being so mismanaged that Sony had no choice but to cut costs because they weren't putting money in the right places. But Sony did absolutely have a hand with axing basically a lot of the company. That being said, it was a really good example. Like, you could tell. Yeah, but for context, they made a promise to Sony for certain parts of profits they couldn't provide in the midst. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's my point, is like Sony axed a bunch of people, I think, because of the mismanagement in the company. And one of the key points of like kind of the nail in the coffin for me for Bungie was when they left Activision Blizzard and went independent and everyone was super excited, nothing changed. And I was like, you're dead. You're dead. Because you were dying under their supervision and you left and nothing changed. Which means it wasn't the publisher's fault. And that was back in Witch Queen? Something like that. And they just kind of dropped the ball on a lot of stuff. And in my opinion, I do believe it was a select few people. Like, I do believe it was a select few people who essentially had no interest, again, my opinion, essentially had no interest in maintaining Destiny as an intellectual property and would rather just be like, I have so much money, I don't need to make more money. I don't care if the game succeeds or not. I have all of the money I could ever want now. So, yeah, whatever, let it go down the drain. I don't care. Like, that's what it felt like. And that sucks. Me getting into D2 after they got rid of the Red War, which was the story, which was the main reason I liked D1. Yeah. I mean, with these layoffs, they fucked up anyways, but as most OG devs crying about D2, yeah. As most OG devs and the story writer left with the fired devs, so it was over in the story, in my opinion. My once favorite game, yeah. I mean, it's very funny because I think even in the original Destiny 1, you guys want to know something? I don't know if you knew about this, but even the original Destiny 1, when Light and Darkness was being talked about, they legitimately didn't know what darkness was. They just put it into the game because it sounded cool, and then they had to make the lore behind it. Like, if you guys want a deep dive, go look into, there's a couple of reviews out there. I think there's one by Jez, not reviews, but documentaries on how the story was made. And there was a video by Jez that was extremely damning of essentially how the original story for Destiny got scrapped by higher ups, and they had to come out with a completely new story within a very short time frame before the game launched. And because of that, they never actually got caught up on shit. They just kept essentially improving, where like the whole game was basically one giant D&D thing where the dungeon master kept having to improv the next 4 or 5 months of content and trying to do it again and again and again, because his original story, or her original story, was basically rejected by the players and had to make a new one up on the spot. And then, like you said, there was a lot of like the original story leads who got kicked or fired or left or laid off or whatever, who were responsible for maintaining a lot of the story. And not only that happened at Bungie, but we're also seeing that happen in Overwatch. The narrative team and the PvE team and the lore team, essentially, if I'm remembering correctly, like 80% of them got laid off.
To start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Overwatch is like actually, I think, legitimately going to die within the next 4 years. Unless there's an injection of money for them to get developers to do things that aren't fucking skins. I don't think they're gonna have enough players to sell skins to in the next couple of years. If we continue to go down the path that we are going down with Overwatch, I don't think people are gonna keep playing. I don't think people are having fun with the game anymore. I don't think there's any new content for people to play in the game anymore, outside of like trying out the new hero and leaving immediately, or trying out new seasonal content and leaving immediately after that. Like, there's nothing keeping people playing Overwatch. There's no progression in Overwatch. There's literally no progression in Overwatch outside of comp. You get in, you get heroes, you shoot things, you go, gee willikers, that was a fun game, and then you leave because you didn't actually accomplish anything. There is something to be said about like Call of Duty having skins tied to how many kills you get to a weapon. Like something where when you play the game, you do something specific, you get cool things for it. There's nothing like that in Overwatch right now. You don't get to play Overwatch and be like, I'm gonna grind towards XYZ thing. No, you just load into the game, you shoot on people, you shoot people's faces, and then you leave the game and you get some battle pass experience, and that's it. Like what you get in the free battle pass is so garbage. No one gives a shit. No one cares. Oh, I got a new item that I can only use in the spawn room before the game starts and then never again afterwards because I have to sit still to do the little like flare to show it off. Right? Like, yeah. I don't know what's going to happen with Helldivers, but I don't foresee it going in a vertical trajectory. I think it's going to go down, or a vertical upwards trajectory. I think if I had to guess, with this release, they probably had maybe a 20 to 25% player count increase, and that's going to disappear within 3 weeks. And I'm going to go ahead and check, see if I'm right. So let's go to, we're going to do Helldivers player count. Let's see.
The automatons, heartless killing machines. It is an undeniable fact that they do not have hearts. And heart is what Super Earth is all about. Prove your humanity. Show you.
No, I was wrong. They had a pretty sizable player jump. Went from 20,000 to 68. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm glad I'm wrong, but yeah, they definitely had a much bigger player spike than I originally expected. Now it has gone down already from peak of 68 to peak of 54. So they lost about 14,000 average players just who are checking it out. But it's only been 3 days. So we'll definitely need to see, but the overall trend from what I'm seeing over here is
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy.
they have a similar number of players right now after this huge update.
Test complete.
They have a similar number of players as to what they had on the 6th of August. So like regarding the resurgence, it's still not really a resurgence per se. They're, even with this big update, they're still not getting even close to some of the player count numbers that they had a month ago or 2 months ago, which is unfortunate. Over the last 30 days, August 24th, they had a oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at numbers. I mean, go into Prophecy Dungeon and it shows off most of the actual story, which was cool detail, but it's sad that it ended the way, and quote Mayday and Frontiers can't save the game anymore. Yeah, I don't know how big the companies don't get it. I don't know how the big companies don't get it. Apex, Overwatch 2, Destiny 2, and COD, all of these games are slowly dying and the community doesn't care anymore. Yeah. It's because, in my opinion, it's legitimately because of stakeholders and investors. Investors constantly want more money. They want more money. They want more money. They want more money back. And they are not getting it unless they're forcing these companies to do things that make more money. Problem is that the gaming industry is not it's not a housing market. It's not fucking healthcare. It's not things people literally need to live. It's something people enjoy doing. And when you take away the joy from that, people aren't going to pay you money anymore. I think it will be healthy for the devs, as I think a small indie company, so many players is unhealthy, even with Sony's help. I think it's a good experience.
Thank you for the pennies.
I think it's a good experience for the devs to understand that the shit that they do has a sizable impact. You don't ever want to change things because you want things to be slightly more difficult. You can't really do that because you're changing player expectations. If you want to do something like that, you need to make level 10 like Helldive. You know what I mean? Like you don't nerf anything, you just increase the ceiling of the difficulty. If you nerf things, people aren't going to be happy. And in a PvE game specifically, there's no reason to. Like, the thing that bugs me the most about it is that this is not a PvP game where the nerfs go both ways. This is a PvE game. People are fighting bots. They're not actually fighting other people. You don't need to remove the fun that people are having, right? If something is too strong, that's your fault. Don't punish your players because you weren't able to balance your game appropriately ahead of time. You need to increase the ceiling when you do shit like that, so that everything basically remains the same, and everything basically remains the same, and the players themselves have the option of going into more difficult content where you're going to balance things differently. Oh wow, that's what happened. May of 2024. In February, the game launched. They lost 18,000 players within a month. As expected, because, people stopped playing it. They lost 95,000 players, which was a 20% decrease next month. Which is expected. People come in, they play the game, they think it's fun, they play for a couple months, and they stop. And then they lost 219,000 players, average, in 1 month. They lost, I'm gonna do the math here because it tells me. They lost, let's see, 2580. They lost 85% of their overall players within 3 months. Which is insane. Or more. Hang on, let me do the math here. They started with 458. They lost 219, 95. So it'd be 314, and then 18 would be 314, 320, 332. 332,000 out of 458. Let's see, 332 out of 458. Okay, so they lost 72% of their player base in 3 months. Just because of Sony. Which is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do like the ball. Yeah. So, I'll go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and jump back into just chatting for a little bit, because I kind of want to talk about stuff that's going on. Don't pet my bald. Don't pet my bald. So all right, let's talk about why Helldivers went down the tube. There's a couple of very obvious reasons. There's a couple of very obvious reasons, such as like me already days ago subbing for 6 months in advance. Twitch, you love the dog streams, go sub for 30% less. That's so funny. Let's talk about Helldivers going into the tube. It's not just the handling from Sony, and it's not just the handling from the devs. We need to kind of look into more about the game. Let's talk about the expectation of player time. So, Zeller, you still here? I'll continue talking even if you're not, but Zeller, if you're still here, can you post in the chat for me? Because I have a question for you. So, the expectation of player time is something that's becoming more and more apparent in video games as video game companies are trying to hold people on longer and longer. The expectation of player time basically comes down to, we're going to string you along for as long as we can and try to walk the line of you getting things and not having things based on time. And in Helldivers is a great example of this. In Helldivers, the sense of progression primarily will come from unlocking new things, trying new weapons, and having fun. And in order to try to maintain the player base, what companies will do, or what companies did, they will essentially make it so that you don't get a meaningful amount of items to progress, essentially. So you end up in this really kind of nasty, like, oh, you want a new stratagem? Well, you need to run around the map and click E on these randomly placed items so you can get a couple of them. And then when you extract, you'll have like maybe 10% of what you need, and just now go do it again. So Helldivers, okay, I want you guys to really, really understand this. Helldivers is a glorified walking simulator. It like kind of actually is. You don't actually need to kill anything in Helldivers outside of defense missions. You don't have to kill anything when you're busting up nests. You don't have to kill anything when you're defending objectives. Like, you really don't have to kill a lot of things in order to progress, which means that you are essentially just running from point A to point B over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And the only reason why you would need to kill things is to survive, and that's pretty much it. So what that turns Helldivers into is kind of an essentially a glorified walking simulator. And you run around the map and you try to find these items so you can get new things to play with that you don't technically actually need if you're not engaging in combat. So, hi Natsu. We're discussing Helldivers right now. Wee woo, I'm invading you. Oh, that's okay. Last night, a buddy of mine and I just absolutely annihilated an area of bugs. It was fun. It accomplished nothing. Yeah. That's kind of exactly it. You don't actually really have a sense of progression for killing bugs. Your progression in Helldivers comes from collecting samples, going back to the ship, realizing you don't have nearly enough samples, and going back down onto the planet, going out, getting more samples, coming back to the ship, realizing you don't have enough samples, and doing it again. You are essentially constantly just running in circles and not doing anything. That's not fun. No one really enjoys that. What people like is people like shooting things. People like engaging in combat. People like the part of the game you're supposed to interact with. So why are your samples why are your samples your core progression system? And why are they not tied into your core gameplay? Your core gameplay is shooting bugs and shooting robots. Why are your core progression not tied into that? It doesn't make sense from a game development standpoint. You're trying to drive your players to explore the world, but there's no meaning in it. The reason when they're exploring the world is to find the materials. If you don't put the materials out there, there's no reason to explore the world. So you end up in this kind of boring loop of drop into the thing, go get the samples we need, and let's finish the mission and leave so I can go unlock the thing. What should have happened, what they should have done, is you get common samples as a rare drop chance from killing really, really low level enemies. Then you get rare samples from the drop chance of killing like chargers and you know, those sort of things. And then you have your super credits or super whatevers are a drop chance from Bio Titans. But you actually have to go get them, right? There's still a physical object that falls out of them. There's a sample that falls out of them. And your job is essentially to do your mission. And when you see a big ass fucking creature spawn, you're going to be like, neuron activated. I need these samples. I'm going to go annihilate the thing. And you're going to go do that. And it's going to be fun because you're also gaining progress towards your stratagems and shit. But they don't do that. And I don't know why. Because I'm not incentivized to fight anything outside of, is it going to kill me? Is it not going to kill me because I'm outrunning it? Then I don't give a shit. I don't need to fight it. And that's not a problem with the player. That's a problem with the game design. So they need to do something about the general sense of progression in Helldivers and making it faster. So when I talked about not respecting player time, this is kind of where this comes from. It comes from essentially expecting your players to stay engaged for such a long duration of time in order to earn the things that you think they should have. I think what also is missing with Helldivers is an quote end game. Unlocking weapons is fun, but at a certain point you found the weapons and you're like, now what? Yeah. The end game in Helldivers need to be weapon upgrades. Your weapons are your playstyle. Your weapon upgrades is your power. Once you find the weapons you enjoy, you should have an upgrade system to make them stronger. So that if you're a lesser skilled individual, you can still compete in the higher things because you've put in the effort to upgrade your weapons to accommodate for your lesser skill. And I'm checking something real quick. Give me a second. No? Okay. And we don't have that. So the verticality. So oftentimes, when I do my gameplay discussion, we will talk about verticality and horizontalness in the game. Horizontalness is the number of options you have. Verticality is how far those options can go. Warframe is a great example of having a shit ton of horizontal gameplay and not a whole lot of vertical gameplay. So you can get a bunch of different things, but once you have the thing and you want to make it stronger, you don't really get to do very much. You get these things, you put it in and you're done. Helldivers is currently having the issue of your verticality in your gameplay is your stratagem buffs. Things that make them come down faster, things that make them go farther, like whatever it is, right? That's your verticality. But there is no verticality within the weaponry itself. And it just all kind of backfeeds into itself. I don't want to shoot bugs because it doesn't reward me in any way. And because I don't want to shoot bugs because it doesn't reward me, I don't get playing the game because the whole concept of playing the game is to shoot the bugs. It is what it is. I have more credits than I can spend. Like I said earlier, I can't get new war bonds. Yeah, that's another issue. Because they want you to play the game to get the super credits. Missions are just, quote, the same. I think different types of missions and not only normal ones would be nice. Yeah, missions definitely need some... There's really only two mission types. Mission type A, where you have access to the whole map, you run from point A to point B, and then you extract, and mission type B, in which you stay in one area and you shoot a bunch of bugs that are coming at you. That's it. Those are the two mission types. And you're like, but Delta, there's different object. No, I don't give a shit. Shut up. Those are the two mission types. Because you want to know what you do in one of those mission types? What? You run up to a terminal, you hit E, you push the buttons. You run up to a different object, terminal, rocket, doesn't matter. You walk up to a different object, you hit E, you run back to the terminal, you hit E. That's it. That is the quest. That is the mission. It does not matter what fancy animation things do. It doesn't matter what fancy fucking, you know, things are happening around you. The mission is walk to a thing and hit E. And that is it. And then the other mission is spawn and pray to God you don't get overrun. Those are the two things. There's, for instance, there is no mission to hunt something down. There's no mission where they put a roaming creature on the map in a random spot that you have to go hunt down and find. Well, sometimes you walk to a thing, hit E, and then hold D. Yeah, that's true. But the general interaction of the game is not very varied. You can't jump on creatures, mantle creatures, you know, the actual, like, it is a shooting game where the bullets do different things, but that's about it. The interactions you have in the game at the moment are call down glowy red orb to shoot bigger bullets, call down glowy blue orb to give you either more bullets or different types of bullets, and having damage over time. There are some unique stuff which is pretty cool, like getting confused, getting stun locked, those sort of stuff. That sort of CC is different, but it definitely feels like doing the same thing. And doing the same thing can be fine as long as there's a power fantasy of growth. But at the moment, it doesn't feel like there's a power fantasy of growth because it doesn't, you get to call it down 10% faster. You get to do this 5% more often. Like, okay. And like, I don't fucking notice this, dude. Things like, quote, make 3 groups join together and enter a bug hive, killing a big creature or something like that are missing. Unlocking planets after planet with the same type of mission to hurt the game. Yeah. There's no raid bosses, dude. We don't have a Bile Titan that has a shit ton of health that like 8 Helldivers need to go fight. Why not? Why don't we have raid bosses? Like, it's such a basic thing that people could enjoy going out and doing, which would give you, so like, in Helldivers, we have level 1, 2, and 3. We have 4, 5, and 6, and we have 7, 8, and 9. Those were like the 3 sections. When you go from one section to another, you should have a pretty sizable power increase. Then when you go from 3 to 6 or 3 to 4, you get a huge power jump. When you get from 6 to 7 or from 5 to 6, you get a huge power jump. Like, there is no sense of progression in Helldivers that feels meaningful outside of unlocking new things. There's no getting twice as many magazines or doing twice as much damage. There is some that is pretty cool about like getting 2 500 kg bombs. That does exist, but it doesn't feel like it generally. Not me mounting a charger, then doing this the scene from Attack of the Clones where Anakin rides the alien rhino into an army of droids, right? Where's the tanks and APCs and warthogs we were promised? Where's the Illuminant? When do we get urban combat? They are dragging out content too much, in my opinion. I get starting small and growing, and I respect that. I don't know if your game plan for a game should not extend past a year. maybe 2 if you think it's really good. But having a game and be like, here's what we're gonna do for the next 4 years or 3 years or whatever, it's too much. Even here's what we're gonna do for the next year is still too much. You need to essentially go, our expected life cycle of this game is about a year long. People are getting into it, they're gonna have a hype wave, and then they're all gonna leave. And we need to have recurring things over the course of the year to bring people back. And then once the year is over, the game is done. Being slow is the reason live service games die off. Yes, Lucia, exactly. Being slow is okay. So I'm gonna get into this in a moment. I want to catch up with messages. Or make random events happen, like you do a tournament mission and then suddenly you find survivors and you have to get them off a planet. Stuff like that. There's no dynamicism. I don't even know if that's a word, but I'm gonna say it anyway because everyone knows what I'm talking about. There's no dynamicism in missions, right? There's no go do a thing and then one of like a bunch of random things can happen. The dynamicism can make things fun and exciting. It can also make things a little bit harder. You get a bad roll or like bad shit happens. I understand, but dynamicism keeps things different. That's why people love PvP. People like dynamic interactions. You never get the same game again because you're fighting different types of people, right? When we don't have dynamicism in games, it gets stale because people get bored of doing the same fucking shit over and over again. You need the same shit to change. That's why progression is so valuable. Yeah, they're doing the same shit, but they're doing it faster. Or they're doing it with new things, right? But you can't just rely on the things adding in, making the core repetitive gameplay more fun. It won't work. Regarding being slow is the reason live service games die off. To a degree, we don't understand the fact that there was a lot of people who played video games for months and months and months without any extra content. The reason why we did this was because the game launched with the content and we weren't drip fed content. One of the problems with live service games is they're specifically launching these anorexic games to try to put more content in later down the line rather than giving us enough content up front that we can in a reasonable time span enjoy and then get more later. I really feel like moving from a DLC style to a live service style actually hurt games because live service games don't get enough QA right now to be valuable. Live service game like when you're constantly trying to balance patch, when you're constantly trying to do things, I mean, live service games balancing is kind of better because you can react to it more, but when it comes to content drops, drip feeding content drops rather than giving out big packages of content is a fucking bad way to do your business now. People aren't going to come back for a minor change. They're going to come back for a big fucking change. You know what a big fucking change is? Shadow of the Erdtree. It was a $40 DLC. It was basically a whole separate section of the game that they added onto it. And it took 2 years to develop and people, for the most part, loved it. We don't do that in live service games right now because it's not monetarily feasible because we're not going to be making money during that time. But you are right. Unless you are constantly keeping player engagement. So it's the difference between I have 5 items. I can release all 5 items once a month over 5 months, or I can release all 5 items in 1 month. If somebody really doesn't care and a month goes by and they see a new update for the game again and they don't care about that one, and then another month goes by and then they don't care again because the distance between the updates and the size of them are so insignificant that there's nothing grabbing people's attention to come back immediately. If someone didn't play a game for 4 months and they drop a huge fucking update with 5 of those guns at the same time or whatever it is, you're much more likely to get people to come back because the thing that you're giving out is much bigger. You can't move somebody to play your game who looks at one update and then waits a month and see another update. A month is a long fucking time in reality. And it just won't work. Random weather events or maybe robots attack bugs while you do the mission. Now you are between two fronts, etc., etc. Yeah, 100%. It just can't be punishing to the player. It needs to be like neutral to the player. Like it needs to be like a transmission that comes like, hey, we've received reports of a large creature somewhere in your area of operation. There's a high likelihood this creature will drop a lot of samples if killed. Everyone's gonna be like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Like, let's go find that. I want to go do that. But you need enough like dynamic events that people are gonna want to pursue on their own. And you basically want an 80% chance it's gonna happen and 20 that it's not. So you're not guaranteed to have it happen every time. But yeah, I agree. Having essentially the same mission over and 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 over again, where you just run across the map, hit a button, run back across the map, hit another button, leave. It's not exactly riveting and industry-breaking gameplay. With the amount of, quote, here's several different groups of traitor Helldivers, quote, going around, you think there'd be some mod or an outright PvP mode where you can opt into being invaded by traitor squads or something? Opt in? Yeah. It would be interesting to be able to opt in. I also think it would be interesting to have multiple, like you could even push it more MMO style, where all of the players share, not all the players, but when you're going to dive into a specific mission and there are other people doing that mission searching for a squad, right? It would be cool if you could have two squads within the same mission doing different objectives on that map. So one squad is doing some sort of like thing removal, right? Something like they're trying to extract oil or whatever, and the other squad is trying to do the drill systems, which are in their own right two different missions, right? So it'd be cool to have those squads potentially interact where you can see them in chat. You don't have to. They're four and you're four, and you're doing different parts on the map. And if they start like calling for help because they're getting overrun or whatever, that you can divert your resources to go help them. That would be awesome. You don't change anything about the spawn rates. You don't change anything like that. You don't fucking make it harder because now there's two teams. You just keep everything the same. And if one team is struggling, then a different team can go out and help and branch off for the main team. There's so many different things you can do with a game that would allow it to be more interactive. Yes, feature creep. Yes, it might be hard to implement. Yes, server code and a whole bunch of other stuff that it's not feasible to do right now. But maybe we should have thought about that when the game design was run from point A to point B, run from point B to point C, and then extract with no change in the gameplay. Also, seasonal content just sucks. People sometimes can't play, etc. Putting lore and guns behind it makes suffering for players who can't play the game every day. Correct? And welcome to FOMO. Welcome to, we want to make you feel bad to try to get you to spend money. And one of the things I will say about Helldivers is that they are good about giving people at least a path to do the items that they might not be able to afford. But the path does not matter if no one is going to travel it. It doesn't matter if you give a door or a way out to seasonal content where people don't have to pay to it, if literally no one is going to interact with it because it's so fucking hard to get credits.
Never fear, Suborbital Hammer is here.
Suborbital.
Actually, that's great cause for concern.
It's great cause for concern. Hi, Amy. It's like, you guys want to know what is really, really funny? Any game that gives you the premium currency for doing things, go look up just how much they're quote unquote paying you. Like how much per hour in premium currency you can get by playing the game. Because every single time I do, I laugh pretty fucking hard. It used to be, I think it was like 10 cents per hour in Overwatch 2 when they were doing the weekly missions. Or something crazy like that. It was like, no. Yeah, it was either 10 cents per hour or 10 cents per 2 hours. How you doing, Hammy? Arrowhead, we don't like FOMO. Arrowhead or Sony, make it harder to get the super credits for free so people spend 10 a month to get the new war bond. Bingo. All right, I think mom's done making food, so I'm gonna go scrounge around the kitchen real quick, see if I can grab something to eat. I will be back in less than 5. I have hiccups. I will be back. Jesus Christ, calm down, body. Oh. I thought I got... Oh, no. I leave and you guys just honking without me? What is this? Scram! Honk! Oh. Hi. This is what chat is up to when I leave. I love it to honk. Oh my god, Mobius. Jesus Christ, you went ham. Woof doggo. Yes, woof indeed. Hi. I have food. So I'm going to eat. It is meat and potatoes. It is really, really simple, but I am hungry. I apologize if you can hear me eating. I'm gonna try my best, but this might be a little... I'm not gonna be able to sit in front of the camera too well because it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah. Delicious food. Scram, but yeah, I stand by what I said. Cute taco back. Oh, no you. No you. No you. Meat. Wow, those were really good. I haven't been really able to eat real food because I fucked up my my order this month. This is also probably extremely high in sodium, but I do not give a shit. No, you. Gotta get that Uno reverse emote. But so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. I wanna make stream more engaging somehow. I really want to think about woof. I want to think about how I can make stream more fun. Because, well, it is cool to hang out and chat. I do really like it, don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, I want to have I want my stream to be something somebody looks forward to for a specific reason. Oh, it's not FOMO inducing. You can get it for free and it's available forever. Well, no, if you don't have it and others do and you're missing out. It also takes days or weeks to get enough super credits to buy a war bond. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree 110%. I agree so much I can agree for other people who don't agree. I took the fatty slice because my mom cooked it, so I'm taking like the kind of shitty slice of meat so she can have the better one. Because she cooked it, so she deserves it. She also bought it, which is probably very expensive. Yes, the sexy wolf. I finished this main story of Red Dead Redemption 2. I cried again. What do you mean again? Did you already complete it before? Oh, thank you for the pets and the face rubbies. But I really want to work with the community to come up with ideas for things they like to see me do on stream. Oh, okay. 3 hunts completed a day. Mixing a single gun in this game. Maxing a single gun. Oh, in Cyberpunk? Meat. I love Red Dead Redemption 2. I bite it way too much for my own good. I think what I want to do is I think I need to seriously contemplate trying to find like other people to bring on stream more often. Okay, not all the time, but I definitely want people to enjoy some social aspect of my stream sometimes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Warframe. Do a community night. Yeah, I kind of have something like that on Saturdays where we do chat plays. So tomorrow. Also, I forgot to do the fire sale today. Whoops. But we have something on Saturdays where chat will come in and they'll play Pokemon, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I should have a community night. Days a week to get one. Yes. I'm gonna try putting peanut butter in my ramen. That's going to be an interesting experiment. Let's see how that goes. Ow. Thank you. Cutting all the fat off of this this particular piece here. Oh my god, I'm mangling the shit out of this. I'm trying my best. There's a bunch of liquid. I'm trying not to get the liquid everywhere. Dog is not the most how do I put this? Not the best clean eater. I can sometimes make a mess on my plate. Meat's good though. I mean, I'd play with you if that's what you mean. Wait, no, wait, pause. I do want to have an open lobby night on some game at some point. Because I think that could be fun. I just don't know what game. Oh, interesting, Henry, really? Messy doggo. I am, yes. Thank you, messy. Messy is the right word, yeah. Especially when I'm cleaning dishes. When I'm cleaning dishes, I get water everywhere. Something like Legal Company. That could be fun. Ideally, I'd like to find a game where people can just put a code in and join. Where there doesn't need to be an exchange of like adding friends and stuff. Oh, interesting working. Peanut butter and ramen should not be a thing. I kind of agree. I mean, maybe not a lot of peanut. Maybe if you're doing a little bit of peanut butter, it might be okay. But if you're doing any sizable amount of peanut butter, probably not. So much fat in this. That's okay. That's why I got this one. Half of my plate right now, or a third of my plate right now, is just fat. There's no muscle fiber over here. It's just all fat. Oh, wait, is that muscle? Nope, that's more fat. Nom, 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 nom. Oh shit, I didn't realize the time. I gotta go over to DD. Okay, bye. I hope D&D goes well. Only a spoonful as I brandish my karmically large spoon. What? Who are you, Badger? Mm-hmm. A 65-10 gun with level 40. Level 40? It's 5 forma and min of. I don't understand your words, Magic Man. Yeah. Payday. Hang on, I got something for you. Correct. I don't know, Here. I got you, chat. Enjoy. Oh, I shoveled more food into my face. Oh, okay. I'm mentally insane. Well, I would explain why you watch me. Very good food. I've been being very portion restrictive lately. And this is probably going to be my last meal of the day. So I kind of went ham on it a little. Also, if you don't know this song, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. And if you do know this song, I'm sure I'm going to be seeing a lot of dancing emotes here in a second. It's such an iconic song from the game. Also, let's fucking go. Insane build time. I don't know what damage is. I don't want to. Food was good. Imagine someone's first time in my stream is they click on my stream and they come in and it's just fucking Razormine blasting. POV guys, the drill, go get it. Thanks, Starbucks.
All right.
Guys, the drill, go get it. Ba-na, ba, ba, ba-na. All right, I'm gonna leave this playing. I'll be right back. I just gotta go put my plate in the sink. Where the guy who can slap the drill so we don't have to do so much? Fuck! Okay. He's gone, let's riot! No, no. I didn't leave for very long. Actually, also, Simon Vickman? Or Simon Vickland. He's got some other really cool songs that I like, hang on. I love this song. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. There we go. Summer's on the roof, keep your heads down. I don't know if this is in a game or if they just made this one, but I love this song. Call me crazy, call me insane. The jester and the king is one of the same. The question of who really runs this freak show. Have you idle your brain? The sharpest arrows, the sharpest of minds. No compensation for the honest and kind. Yeah, I love the song. There may tell the howling behind. You can't control me. I can't even control myself. I think it was that line right there that got me, that made me fall in love with this song. I was just like, yeah, okay, sure. This is my husky anthem. I can't even control myself. And it's just like a fucking husky just running in a circle. Oh, it's such a great song. Died in the race. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what I might do? I might look into a Minecraft server. I might look into a Minecraft server because I have been thinking about wanting, like, doing community stuff and how prolific Minecraft is in general and how it can be sociable and people can like hang out and like I can go like, oh yeah, go do a build in Minecraft and next week I'll show off like, you know, whatever, right? You know what I mean? Like, do something like that. I think that could be fun and interesting. It would take some figuring out though. But yeah, maybe I can do a community night. I'll need to figure out what games like people are more likely to have. Keep doing dogs organized nicely, neatly. I'm not sure really what I want to do today. Oh my god, why are there so many game updates? What the fuck? Fantasy Star Online has an update. Cult of the Lamb has an update. Plate Up has an update. Once Human has an update. Dredge has an update. Stream Avatars has an update. Belterra has an update. Monogamy has an update. Chained Together has an update. Armored Core has an update. Apex Legends has an update. Lethal Company has an update. Baldur's Gate has an update. Risk of Rain has an update. And apparently Sea of Thieves has an update. What the fuck happened?
That's because you left Steam on auto update, which means nothing got updated.
It's just crazy. Thank you. I'm just looking at it like, I don't normally have this many games that need an update at the same time. Oh, I'm bouncing a ball in my head. Look, ah. Well, I was gonna say I'm a seal, arf, 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 but that didn't work. Steal from the rich, give them my stuff. All right. And genre change. Okay, so we're at 4 hours. We got 2 more hours of stream. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Maybe I'll mess around in Overwatch. Overwatch for a couple of hours isn't too bad. I can normally get sunk into Overwatch pretty well. I'm not going to be doing Wukong on stream until I figure out whether or not I want to keep playing that game. Hardrock, are you touching my nipples? Okay. Plural, as in 6? No. 1 nipple is a nipple. I have 2 nipples. Oh, they're really trying to get rid of that dead stock, huh? As if we don't have to. We have a set of nipples. A set of nipple? No, a set of socks, a set of nipples. Okay. Also, can we talk about the fact that, like... Wait, have you guys have more than one? But I'm not doing it again. Warhammer Space Marine 2 has been like, everyone's like, oh, it's a great game, oh, it's a great game. It only has 60,000 reviews, which, like, to me doesn't feel like a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, you have nipples? I'd hope you guys have nipples.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Supermarket together. This is so silly. Did you lose yours? They fell off, grew legs, and ran away. I have no more nipples. Agent Miyari. Wait. It's Mirai. Underneath the pharmaceutical company HQ lies an illegal, sexy secret. Wait. Oh no, that is a okay. If Mira comes into stream, I gotta take a screenshot of and show this to her because that's super funny. It's a game that shares her name, which is very funny. I wish I had more time in the day. I feel like I'm not getting enough time. Why is V-Bridger? Oh no, that's OBS Studio. Okay, we're cool. I feel like sometimes I don't have enough time in the day. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. It's a good game for what it is. I love the customization and the correct lore being used. Yes. I want to remember everyone that Fury Führer still exists and I hate it. Wait, do you know what game I'm talking about? Lurking? Because I was just roaming around on Steam. I didn't really... And of course you played it. That's funny. Okay, now Steam's just being like, here's all the porn games. Me wishing I never had to sleep. Dude, if I didn't have to sleep, I would get so much done. Oh, God, dude, I'd get so much done. I would already have like 2 extra shorts finished. I'd already have planning for streams done. Like, I'd have so much extra time. But I can't compromise on my sleep or else I won't be able to stream anymore because I'll be bad mentally. Don't go to the dark side, Delta. Too late, I'm already there. I'm gonna eat their cookies. Yeah. Maybe I play Sombra and just cause issues on Overwatch. Maybe we just do that. Or if you guys can get me started on a subject, we can do just chatting for the next 2 hours. I need to latch on to something, you know? I like taking questions from the audience. There's also a second one of the game I just named who made a second game for that. Oh, interesting. That's funny. Nice. Oh, God. I'm kind of lost for what to do on stream. Which is weird, because normally I'm not. I wonder if I've fried my brain enough today. Ooh. I might need to end stream early. Because I could just go play Overwatch. But I'm not sure. Also, maybe or maybe not, I have gifted a friend those who have shared the account to bully. That is hilarious. That is pretty funny. I need to get up earlier. I need to go to bed earlier. I want to get up at 8. I want to get up 2 hours. But that means that... I'm in this awful situation of like... I want to do more in the morning, but if I do more in the morning, I won't have as much me time after stream, and then I'm just like... Fuck. But if I do stuff more in the morning, I'll feel more accomplished, so I won't have to feel like I do stuff after stream. But I need to like actually get up at a decent time again instead of 10 p.m., which I've been doing, but I've been pushing it because I've been going to bed at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning instead. Maybe I'm telling it publicly so more people do it. Have you ever played West of Loathing? I don't think I have, no. Larking, no bully. It's a very interesting reaction. Goes to get a cup of milk. Is this still bad? Sniff. Into the sink it goes. If I'm sick, I can smell it. It's bad. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not. I'm just animating people to be a little evil. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Welcome back from
I
ads.
think idle
Thank
graduations
you for
are
the
so funny. What do you
pennies.
mean? We're going to quit our job. Okay, I don't. Getting away from that. Getting away from that. Welcome back from ads. Fuck. I'm gonna do Overwatch. I'm gonna do Overwatch because I can't think right now. In terms of musical turn-based RPG, I should do that on stream. I'm gonna look into more like GBA. You know, I've never actually played like Final Fantasy 6 or 7 or any of those games, so maybe we'll do something like that. Hi, X. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna go grab Overwatch, and I'm going to basically still do a just chatting stream, but I just need to be in Overwatch. That's my favorite dog. I'm doing okay. I'm a little brain fried. Having an ADHD moment of like getting stressed because I don't have things that I like want to do. It's very hard to describe that to people who don't understand. But I'm gonna go hang out in the practice range. Relatable. Yeah, it is unfortunate because it means something's up with the brain. Because it normally doesn't happen unless I'm stressed, I think. I need to keep an eye on it, essentially. I'm not sure if I'm stressed because I can't figure out anything to do, or if I'm stressed because it feels like there's a level of like, I think I'm stressed because it feels like the things I'm doing on stream aren't beneficial to stream. And it's because I've been in the headspace of doing all of my YouTube shorts whose primary purposes are to bring more people to stream. But I don't feel like my streams are engaging or fun enough right now. So I believe I'm stressed because I don't see value in my streams, so it's hard for me to be convinced that other people are going to see value in the streams. So like sometimes I can be like, oh, there's value here because I'm talking about like educational content, or oh, there's value here because, you know, I'm being funny. But when I'm not really doing anything, it really can stress me out because I've seen what happens with my numbers when I do that. So it's kind of something that's always in the back of my mind. So when things die down, that kind of comes out, and I go, okay, what's my value here? What am I doing here that people are going to be able to enjoy? And sometimes I can't find it, and then I'm just like, ah. West of Loathing is a sequel of Kingdom of Loathing, which is more fantasy-oriented RPG. It's from Shadows of Loathing, which is more similar to West of Loathing, but interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Your reflexes are slow.
I don't know if it'd be for me. The streams are pretty fun. Every time I drop in, I learn something new. I mean, I'm glad, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing anything, you know? I mean, of course, I'm always going to stream because I know there are people who need the background sound in order to be okay. But there is a bit of selfishness that I want to be like, oh, that was weird. I want to feel like there's a point to my streams, and sometimes it doesn't feel like there's a point to my streams. Not that there always needs to be, and you know, I understand that, but it's one of those things where my brain is thinking this stuff, and I can be like logic about it, but the anxiety in me is like, nope, time to be illogical. I think it could be a result of being too hyperfixated on things. I think what I'm going to do is I might pull back on my frequency of using Twitter. Because I think essentially what's happening is Twitter is enabling my constant work mode. And it's not letting me calm down, because when I'm on Twitter, I'm thinking about streaming, I'm thinking about gathering people for stream, I'm thinking about being engaging, being found on Twitter, those sort of things. And I think the frequency at which I've been using it lately might be too high. So I'm gonna see if I can back off on that and set specific times to engage on Twitter so that I'm not constantly on. You do have a nice voice. I mean, I do appreciate that. It's very hard for me to hear it though. But I do appreciate it. Comparison is the thief of joy, and I can't help but compare myself to people who are like, they sound like they belong on the radio or on a commercial or whatever. Built for tough, you know, that sort of thing. Just like hanging out, listen to you talk. Oh, I appreciate it. As long as the true fans stick around, that's all that matters in my eyes. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I want to do my best for people, and I want to give people a reason to come back. Twitter is a cesspool. The less time spent on Twitter, the better. The problem is Twitter is a business. It's work. I don't go on Twitter for personal gain. I go on Twitter for stream gain. I go on there for notoriety, essentially. I rarely use it to interact with fans, because I'm not big enough to really have people who are going to interact with me or tag me in things or be there when I comment on stuff, you know what I mean? So like, because of that, it is primarily a work thing. So I can't really not do it, because if I don't do it, it's an avenue that I'm losing for potential viewership. And unfortunately, because this is my job, I can't take that risk. I use Twitter for the same reason I use Tumblr. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's really nice. Even if you don't see it, others do. Yeah, I mean, of course, everyone has a specific preference. For me, I think for some people, my voice gets better maybe when they realize the type of person that I am and they associate my voice with that type of person. For me, that's kind of how it works for me. I said for me twice, don't worry about it. But it's hard. It's hard to hear my voice back and be like, well, if I just talk down here all the time, it's even better. I don't know. The one thing about my voice I do like is the fact that you can always tell, like, I'm not monotone. I'm very expressive in my voice, and that is something I do enjoy about myself. And to make a bullet point list so I do my tasks in a day, or I will procrastinate and find something important, find quote important things to do. Yeah, I've been meaning to want to become more organized, because the thing is I think right now I'm just having ideas and just doing them, and when that happens, I can have an issue with scope of things, where like doing how do I put this? I don't realize I'm doing a lot of little projects unless I write down all the little projects that I'm doing, which can lead to a feeling of inadequacy that I'm not doing enough, because I'm not actually recognizing the work that I'm doing, right? If I write all the things down that I want to do or have done or whatever, I can begin to realize that it is actually a lot of work that I'm trying to do, and that I should see that and thank myself or be proud of myself. But if I don't keep track of everything that I'm doing, what ends up happening is that I just end up feeling like I haven't progressed, because I'm just doing exactly, you know, the random things every day, right? It's very hard for me to look at accomplishments after doing them. For me, it's easier to see accomplishments if I write down ahead of time what they are, and then and then go do them, and then it's like, yeah, I did all the I did the things, and then I feel more accomplished. Same amount of work gets done, but the perspective is different, which is weird. Doggo awesome, Doggo do good, Doggo's doing great, Doggo shouldn't overwork. I just don't have an option. I don't know how to work smarter. That's my big problem right now. Is there is definitely a point in streaming that I'm going to work smarter. I'm going to hit a brick wall with my content, or I'm going to hit my brick wall with my stream, and I'm going to have to take this more seriously than I am right now, because I am working very hard, sure, but I'm not like looking for professional like advice for people who are like managements or who have business degrees in streaming, you know, shit like that. Like, I'm not looking at what techniques can I do to maximize my viewership, what I should be doing to gain engagement on platform, you know what I mean? Like, I am just doing it in my own way. And as much as I would like to be special and unique and think that my own way is good enough, it's not. Like, there's nothing overly special about what I'm doing versus what every other streamer wants to do. So there is a skill in cultivating a large enough audience, and sometimes it just genuinely, like, I need to do more prep work. For instance, if we're talking about, thank you for the best, by the way, if we're talking about maximizing viewership, what I should be doing, you want to talk about the things I should be doing? I should be uploading a short every single day. Realistically speaking, I should be uploading a short every single day to YouTube. A fully edited short for whatever every day. Problem is I can't do that. Now, a lot of content creators will basically tell you straight up, streaming doesn't matter. Like, you should be spending more work populating your stream doing offline content, whether that's shorts, whether that's being on Twitter, whether that's planning things, you know, those sort of things. Everyone will tell you you should be doing more off stream than you do on stream, because you don't get discovered on Twitch. Like, you can, but the amount of people who are going to find you on Twitch is significantly smaller than the amount of people who can find you on like Twitter, or significantly smaller than the amount of people who can find you on TikTok, or significantly smaller than the amount of people who can find you on YouTube. The turnaround matters a lot. Like, what's the likelihood of someone coming to stream? I've had, I think, 20 or 30 people follow me from a video that got 15,000 views on YouTube. So that's like less than a 1% or 0.1% turnover. It's not as significant as you would think. They do exist, but to be honest, like, how do I put this? If you don't have an entertaining stream in the first place, no one's gonna stay. So if you're not doing work to keep things entertaining, then it doesn't matter if people fall over, they're not gonna stick around. Now, I genuinely could just be having not imposter syndrome, but whatever the opposite of imposter syndrome is. I could be having issues where I just don't think I'm good enough because I'm not growing, but that's not an indication of whether or not I'm good enough. For all I know, you know, if I had multiple tens of thousands of people who just like all showed up and stream one day from a live stream or whatever, and every single person in that had fun, then, like, you know, it's more of an indication that, like, hey, you're doing it right. But the thing is that sometimes it can feel invalidating when you have very, very slow growth, because you're gonna feel like you're not doing enough. Now, the thing is I'm thankful for what I have. Don't ever think that I'm not. And I have more than others, and I do. So when people look at me who only have a couple of viewers, they'll be like, wow, you have so much. To me, I go, I'm pretty comfortable saying at this point, I'm probably putting 1,000 hours of work into streaming. Whether that's being on Twitter, whether that's being on YouTube, editing, streaming, socializing, whatever it may be. I'm comfortable saying I've put in over 1,000 hours of work. You want to know how many months of work that is? If you're working a full-time job, 40 hours a week, you will work 160 hours in a month. 10 months is 1,600. 5 months is 800. So it's about 6 months. Well, that can't be right. Oh, I might have my work times messed up. Hang on. 300 hours a month? Oh, shit. Yeah, because I average 10 hours. I try to do 8, but realistically, I get so sucked into work, I average probably 10 to 12 hours of work every day. So hang on, let me do my math. Let's just assume that every single day that I work, this is about the same thing. So I wake up in the morning at 10. I probably start work around 12, do 4 hours, do 6 hours, then at least 2 hours afterwards. So 4, 6, so yeah, 12 hours times 30 is 120 times 3. That's 360 hours a month. I am currently on day 9 days away from 5. 360 hours a month times, let's just say 5 roughly. 1,500, 6 times 5 is 3. So I'm actually at 1,800 hours. So I'm closer to 2,000 hours. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot more work. So I'm about 1,800 hours of work in streaming, which is roughly 160, 10 months, 11 months. Oh, that's 11 months. So the amount of work that I've put in under 5 months is about equal to the amount of work somebody will put in for near 11 months of their job. By the time month 5 is over, I would have put a year's worth of work into something that I have not even done for half a year yet. So the reason why I grow is because of just the pure raw quantity of time that I've put into it. I know people who, like I said before, I know people who will stream off and on during a week a couple hours and not see any growth. But really, they're getting as much growth as they get because they don't put in enough hours. Yeah. It's an interesting problem in my head. Raw. Have a good rest of stream, Delta. You're doing great and you're doing a good job. Take care of yourself. Everyone else also have a good rest of stream. Good night, Lurking. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. The amount of people who came over for... Okay, yeah. I read that one. Oh, I fucked up. Might not good. Yeah, I think I need some time to think about how I need to organize my course of action. I want to... The thing is like, for instance, when it comes to the shorts, I don't actually have a style yet. I need to solidify how I want to edit my shorts and what type of content. So that way when I do them, I can pump them out. And not have to spend time trying to figure out the style ahead of time, or not figuring out the style of short that I want to do when I'm in the middle of editing it, right? There are optimization techniques I need to do for the content that takes a while. So that way I can do them faster, better, harder, stronger, whatever you want.
After you.
I don't think I want to sound condescending, but how are you so sure this was going to work out? 10 hours is a lot of work starting out for something so iffy like streaming. I'm not. Well, mostly not.
How foolish.
I have some history of streaming in my history. But I have history in streaming from before I did this, and it worked out pretty okay. It It worked out better than it did this time. I went from 200 to 1,000 followers in 3 months. Now, obviously that account is no longer active, so it doesn't really matter. But I know I can do it. The difference between what happened last time and this time is that now I'm a solo act. And last time I had somebody help carry chat and have fun, and all the streams were engaging and like all that sort of stuff. Now it's just kind of me, and it's really hard to get that same level of quality with only one person. And the other side is I don't know that it's going to work out. It's just a matter of like I have to do it because it's the only thing I can do right now. I don't have any capabilities of getting any other job, and I want to make some sort of income or earn something, work towards something, progress towards something. So kind of for me, it was almost a non-optional, you know, like I didn't really have a choice in the matter. I just had to. It is my job because I can't get any other job. So that's why I do so much work every day. There's a very, very rare times when I'm done streaming and I don't do more stream work. There are times where, you know, I won't do any stream work before stream. Like I might it's really difficult because I might socialize with other VTubers, and I might socialize, you know, in chat or Discord or hang out with people. But in my brain, I still understand that doing so is still technically working for your stream. Like your socialization with people, who you know, who you don't know, how you interact with people, all of that is still benefiting you, because you may one day have a collab with that person, or you may one day raid them after they got a big raid, or you know what I mean? Like it's difficult because you don't want to treat people like a business, but it's unrealistic to not expect, well, not expect, but it's unrealistic to tell yourself that interacting with other streamers, interacting with other VTubers, interacting in the social level is not beneficial to what you're doing, or is neutral. It is beneficial. Knowing people and being in the space and talking is beneficial. And if it's draining, then it is work. A lot of the times it's not work, as in it's not something that weighs on me. But it is very much so something where you can look at and go, if I was charging a business for something, like if I had to tell the government how many hours I worked or whatever, I would include that in my hours because it is beneficial to my job, essentially. So like I say I do, you know, 8 to 10 hours of work or 10 to 12 hours of work, but the likelihood of me doing more is very high. It's just I don't count those hours because I'm not, it's really difficult because autism go burr. I don't count those hours because it's not draining for me to do it, and that's not really how you're supposed to look at it. As in, like, if you are, for instance, a lot of the times I don't count the time that I'm on Twitter as work. I count editing and streaming as my work. When I'm on Twitter and I'm socializing and I'm trying, you know, to talk to people and like do all that sort of stuff, it is still beneficial to my stream, and from a technical standpoint it does still work, but I don't often count it. If I were to count it, then I would end up in a lot higher of a number, because I would be in a position where I'm looking at things more like, we're talking 14 to, you know, sometimes what, 17 hours a day, because, you know, there are nights where I only get 7 hours of sleep, or in the case of before, like in the first couple of months, I was getting 6 hours of sleep and I was working every other waking moment. So now we're at like 18 hours of work a day. But I don't want people to worry about me, so I don't you know, I don't often like count Twitter and stuff like that because it isn't something where it's like it's really hard for me to do. But it is still something that I know is beneficial for my stream. So it's tough out there. It's tough out there. It's definitely, you need to spend years growing and 3 months skyrocketing. Like, nothing will take off very quickly until it does, and then once it does, it's gone. Like, it's weird that there's this level of popularity where your own popularity will carry your popularity. Like, there's that whole thing people talk about, like, oh, you're just popular because you're popular. Like, that is legitimately a thing, and at some point, like, that will occur with people and their content. The thing is like, it's not guaranteed to occur, right? It's not guaranteed that you're going to become big and famous because you broke 100 CCV, right? There's an interesting data that talks about how there are more people with 5,000 plus viewers than there are people with 1 to 5,000 viewers. Like, there's almost no in between when you get to a certain point. When you get to a certain point, you just are popular, and that's going to push you higher. You can't exist in a specific zone because being in that zone in general is between not a lot of people knowing you and a lot of people knowing you, and if enough people know you, a lot of people are going to know you.
That's a cat.
Does that make sense?
Cat. Meow, meow.
When did Twitch come in to donate bits? Oh, it's a part of it was a part of a promotion Twitch was doing a week ago or a couple days ago for a week, where Twitch was matching 10% of the bits that were donated, and sometimes we do bonus bits. Confused the hell out of me too.
Double kill.
Yeah. So yeah, I need to spend some time organizing my thoughts. I need to spend some time. Thank you, Lucia. I need to spend some time kind of figuring out the best way to tackle stuff. I need to be smarter about the things that I'm doing, and I have so far, and it felt really good. So I am a firm believer in thanks for the folks. I'm a firm believer in AI isn't inherently bad. AI can be mistreated and misused. When I was coming up for new shorts ideas, I actually just straight up farmed ChatGPT for ideas, and the ideas that I got were really good because the fact of the matter is that ChatGPT is trained on a whole bunch of bullshit, and it's going to know sort of the things that are going on without you having to go out and do the research yourself, because it's trained on basically a shit ton of the internet. So a lot of the short ideas I got came from ChatGPT, and it was really nice because I had ideas that I could do over and over again. Stuff that I wouldn't feel like I had to reinvent the wheel for. Like, I didn't constantly have to come up with a new story, come up with a new twist on something, come up with a new, you know what I mean? Because you can't do that in shorts. You just legitimately can't. You're going to run out of content. So that was an instance of me working smarter, of basically using a bot to be like, hey, what content does well for shorts? Going, oh, wow, those are a lot of great ideas. I really wish I thought of that, but hey, you know what? Whatever. Like, I did the work to find out the ideas. So I do have sort of some aspect of it tuned to get ideas. But now, for instance, when I actually do the editing, I don't really have a guideline to follow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a video creation guideline of I should be doing this every this many seconds. I should be doing that every this many seconds. I should be having this much movement within this time frame. I don't have a sort of rule book that I should be following that I've determined to work well. And I want to do that so that way when I go into editing, I don't have to think about how to edit it. I just need to edit it. Yeah, anyway, it's a bunch of admin stuff. I'm just very open with content creation on Twitch because a lot of people, in my opinion, feel like if they tell their secrets that someone is going to pick up on their secrets and overtake them. The fact of the matter is that it doesn't matter what people know, it matters what people do. And if I told you all of my secrets, it wouldn't matter that you knew, because you would have to do all of the work that I'm doing. And that's kind of what separates people is somebody who knows a lot but doesn't do it, somebody who doesn't know anything but tries, are going to get the same results. It takes a combination of knowing a lot and actually doing it to actually like get good results. And the big difference is somebody who knows a lot and isn't doing it has to find the motivation to do it, which is a lot harder than the person who doesn't know anything but is willing to do it, because they already have the motivation to do it. They just need to learn more. And that was kind of my whole thing with doing this, is that I don't want to spend more time trying to figure it out than actually doing it. That's why I still stream 6 hours, right? People will be like, dude, you're streaming way too much. You need to engage more in offline and do offline stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I know. The fact of the matter is I need to make sure that I'm still constantly streaming, because that is just how my brain works. Yeah, I'm also going to do stuff offline, but it's not going to be as frequently because it's just not how it works for me.
Double kill.
Jeez, I cannot fucking aim. I think my mouse is getting caught on.
Double kill.
That was bold of you.
Yeah, this mouse pad is starting to go. It's getting like, it's kind of like half stuck or half sticky. Like this is the movement of it breaking free from the mouse pad when it should be like, yeah. So this is a good spot on the mouse pad where it's like still sticky, but it's not as bad. If I go up here, not as bad. The specific spot that I'm using, because I use it so frequently, is pretty run down.
My soul is alight.
Gotta make a plan. Maybe I'll do that after stream. I'll try to plan something. I'll try to do some shorts and do some analysis on VTuber shorts specifically, and see if I can, because let's be honest, guys, copy, just copy, because if it works, there's no point in reinventing the wheel. Obviously add your own twist to things, make it yours, but especially when it comes to doing like shorts and stuff like that, a lot of the times being unique and being creative can work, but it's a safer bet to use what does work until you get to a point where you're comfortable, and then you can experiment. But there's no point in trying to experiment when you don't have a foothold. So I'll probably do my own research, try to go through the most popular VTuber clips, try to see what the common thematicality between them is, whether that's how many cuts the video has, how the video is introduced, how the video is exited, how it's subtitled, all the little things, and trying to figure out what makes them work, and then essentially emulating that in my own editing. Because ultimately, no one's going to blame me for not being original. Oh, your editing just looks like every other big person's editing. Like, well, yeah, how do you think they got big? Like, it's more about the content within the editing that matters, and if that's okay, then it doesn't matter like if you're doing the editing in that style or not. Because if you're editing, like, you can't polish shit. If you're editing for a bad video that has bad content, it doesn't matter how engaging you try to make it, it's still just bad video. The important thing is that if you think you have good video, it's really important to make sure that it's engaged with as such. I want to break free. Thank you, Chips. Wait, it didn't refresh. Oh, he didn't die, that's why.
Double kill. Triple kill.
How about just call it at 5 hours? I think what I'm going to do is I'll run it. I'll play some Overwatch for a little bit to kind of like chill out, and then I'll look down. And if I'm at stream end, then I can call it. And if I'm not, then it doesn't matter because I'll do it anyway. But yeah, there's a lot running around in my mind. There's a lot running around up there, and it's something I probably deal with on at least once a week. This is part of what it's like to be a streamer. Also, you know, doing all of the new stuff, but yeah, I definitely need to focus on some other things. And got my, oh god, not Numbani. And of course we're defending. Hey, it's Honk. Their name is Honk. That's hilarious. Thank you. There it is. Honk.
Auntie May, what did Mother do for fun? Lots of things. Figure skating, karaoke, and of course, partying. Then I must learn these skills too.
I tried to give them an elevator to go up with. Meow. Oh, Meow, I thought of you today while editing.
Do not panic.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll tell you whenever the video comes out.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Diva, Genji. No, they went horse. Disrespectful. I body blocked her. Oh, our Mercy made friends. think she made friends with the Hanzo. That's pretty funny. How big so I am. I got sucked? I must have gotten hit by the Orisa. Oh, okay. What? Oh god! I lost him! Oh, my object permanence is so bad. Yeah. God, that sucks. RC? Hello?
You're welcome.
I'm chasing the fucking Mercy around. That's unfortunate, dude. The Mercy had to pop ult. The only reason why she got out was because she popped ult and I can't aim.
They're moving the payload. Let's stop them.
I hate Numbani, honestly. I hate Numbani first point. I really wish they would fucking rework it. It's arguably one of the worst Overwatch like map things. Not specifically maps, but just like oh, come on, dude. Have to reload. That's really unfortunate. I got beamed. God, I hate beam. Wait, how did they damage me through? She just did enough damage to get me to half. That's unfortunate. I need to stop using right click because I'm not doing enough damage with it. Like, for some reason, I can aim better with left click than I can right click. And I don't know why. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking shoot the tank. I don't care anymore. Dude. Huge.
Just like
The hell is going on over here? Yeah. Yeah. Playing friggin' into Moira and yeah, watch this. Nah, never mind. I'll stay on the NG. Thank you for the pets. Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, our tank has 8 elims and 10,000 damage.
Play of the game.
Well, I mean, chasing around after the Mercy was kind of a pain, but playing Genji in general is just not that much fun right now. Oh, I'm in dark mode now. Playing Genji in general is just a pain in the ass. They were playing Echo, Mercy, and Moira, which was basically really sucky because the Mercy could just fly around in the air and I could never hit her. The Moira would just suck me through my shit. The Echo could just beam me through my shit. Like, I couldn't do anything in the tank through gold skin. Like, there's like no reason to play in Genji. Okay, outside of some kind of cool, kind of okay, like, oh, I can get a dash reset when I get in a limb. Spoopy sees around to start. You mean about to? Spoopy season about to start. I think it's what you meant. Did you get autocorrect bamboozled? Yeah, I understand.
Prepare for battle.
Jumper time.
Select your hero.
Shrek's wife. Oh, Widow on Nepal. That's gonna go well. Ooh, you're gonna take rate more?
In my world, there are no secrets.
Well, I mean, at least this is maybe the map to do it, but
Right, Anna? We should do a girls trip to Tulum.
Widow in 6v6 was pretty good on Nepal. Widow in 5v5 is not very good.
For you, amor? No charge.
Five,
Practicing my tracking.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, man.
Group up with me.
Quick and quiet. Let's get it done.
I'm on the attack. Moving to attack. Follow me. Greetings. Into an end.
Feeling much better. ¿Qué tal?
Goodbye. Oh, okay. No! No fucking support, huh? No help. All of my supports but no one to help. Sad.
Let's get back online.
I was using propaganda. Will start. Hopefully I can trick or treat. Ooh, okay.
I need healing.
Dude, hello?
Hey, heal me.
Oh my god.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
Todo listo por aquí. Mucho mejor.
Healing fortified.
¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme. Healing out. Soy intocable. Hack complete. And I'm back. Guess they haven't had enough.
I missed her.
Securing the point. Already.
You're mine now. I'm always got Try. Catch you later.
Hello.
Much better.
I'll be right there.
You were boring me.
I thank you.
System compromised. Feeling much better. Ya volví. Apagando las luces.
Wow, you so ulted me. Yeah, that's about what I thought. The Widow is playing into a fucking Doom and Sombra.
Out for me.
Hey, holy crap. Gotta continue to clean room. Okay. Ooh, that could be fun.
¿Qué onda? You're mine now. I'm unstoppable.
Hey, fix it. It's Keiko.
You are a disgrace.
You just fucking Suzu a full HP Ashe?
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
First round lost. Score.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Not too big of a village. Trick-or-treaters. Here's the propaganda will start. Wonder what the propaganda means. I'm gonna make cool Halloween bags with stuff inside. So next year more. It's another Overwatch match. Yeah, pretty much.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Hello there. Hello. Hey there. And they say chivalry is dead.
5, 4, 3,
I'm getting propaganda.
round.
Not that again.
Capture the objective.
Gotta go.
3 and 3 Widow, huh?
And they say chivalry is
I'm surprised the enemy Sombra isn't bullying our Widow.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Still waiting on EMP.
Up you guys.
¿Extrañaste? You're mine now. That party was boring. I think that's worth the raise.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Push him off the point.
Soy intocable. Tengo que irme. ¿Qué onda?
Holy fucking shit, team. Thank you. Oh, Mercy wants help.
Enemies revived.
Right. I didn't even know she died. Dude, I'm 15 and 4. What is this fucking lineup?
You're mine now.
And they say sugary.
Watch out.
Meteor strike.
Fuck. Holy shit, they finally fucking swapped off of Sombra. Or Widow, rather.
Apagando las luces. Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht. Enemy seen. Apagando las luces. Let's get back online.
Let's make history.
Incoming.
1100 healing, huh?
Whoopsie daisy.
Nano boost administered.
Meteor strike.
I'm on fire.
Face my burden.
Got you covered.
I died. Nice, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Dude, no way I'm gonna break 20 elims before my team breaks 10.
That's a bump on the noggin for sure.
That's actually insane. I don't think I've ever had a game like that. Our Doom's gonna get one though, I think. No?
Clear it out.
Wow, that is fucking funny.
Keeping the heat on.
Dude, I have no words.
I'm really feeling the heat.
We're in this together. All of us.
18 and 8, huh?
Helden sterben nicht. The enemy's being revived. Apagando las luces.
Oh. The biggest team diff. Not gonna be able to catch up in time.
Cheers, Squire.
Step
It's
right
time
up.
to save the realm.
We got punched out here ult by Doom.
Meteor strike.
Damn, I can't get a single fucking elim now.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Cat, in my world, there are no secrets.
I got my one.
Defeat.
I got my 20.
Play of the
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is insane. I don't think I've ever had that much of a difference in elims on a single team in a long time. Dude literally just walked through like 3 people. It's rough. Yeah, I gotta avoid someone on that. Who's the one that played Kiri who's Suzu to full HP Ash? And they didn't play for very long.
Welcome back from ads.
That's
Thank
wild,
you
dude.
for the pennies.
I'm not sure if I'm vibing with cyberspace anymore. Definitely don't care about the Aztec. It's not like it really matters. I don't see it very much in game anyway. Good news, that update for Frame is coming out soon. How soon? Have I lost both of my games? I think I've lost both of my games today.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Microsoft is on my team now. Who was on the other team last game? Fox and Brackets are both on my team now. See how this goes. End of this month or early next month. Oh, okay. And that's not the 1999 update. That's the what, making streamlining things? Did they talk about what's going to be in the update?
In my world, there are no secrets.
Let's attack the enemy from the front and take them by surprise. You hear that? Bastion agrees with me.
5, 4, 3.
You should be popping a ring now, but whatever.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Systems hacked.
Not fully. Okay.
Catch you later.
Aw, dude, I'm so upset. The Mercy saved him.
They really have it out for me.
Enemy over here. I'm at the height of my performance. The barricade is progressing.
I should have got out.
For the Crusaders! Back to the kitchen.
Much better.
Forward spawn activated.
I am on fire.
Got an enemy. Tengo que irme. Heroes never die. Kudos for trying, Wade.
Can I fall? Jesus Christ.
Feeling much better. Enemy spotted.
I got too close. Pea shooter. Just beam him in the fucking face. He turns around and one taps me. It's crazy.
Locking satellite vector.
Not so fast. Somebody apagando las luces.
Dude, really? No pressure. Oh, everyone died.
Team kill.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
That was a good ult. I only have 3 elims. Yeah, I should probably swap off, honestly. I'm not doing too much.
Forward spawn loss.
They are making progress. Stop them.
Disrupted.
¿Qué tal? Too slow, carnala.
We've got the robot.
No está mal para este equipo.
The tank's just walking and killing everyone.
You're mine now. Got an enemy here.
I'm on fire.
Forward spawn activated.
Did I scare you? Tengo que irme.
Heroes never die.
What? Oh, she got rezzed.
Thank you. Gotta go.
Hi, Mimi. How you doing? I just have no healing. Oh, she was trying to keep Bastion. Oh, that's a bad idea. How did you get that off? Ah, fucker. They all just instantly turned around. Ooh, is this shadow skin? Looks good. Yeah, sober gameplay. See, I'm just being a nuisance right now. I'm not actually like... Oh, he's behind me. Hello? Hello? Fucking fine, I'm leaving. They're getting tired of the spicy Latina, apparently. Dude, Jesus Christ. I feel like my supports are very far in my tank's ass right now. Probably should've. What? Interesting.
Let's get this feeling much better.
Victory.
Okay. Could never get tired of spicy Latinas, so they will end you first. It's kind of true, honestly. Every Latina I've ever met is, yeah. Hi, Teach. Hi, Saiyan. Me in the back line over there beating up their Juno. I didn't do the greatest there, but our tank did good. Boys are better anyways. I'm a spicy Latino. Oh yeah? Spicy. Wait, are you? Wait, you can't be a Latino. Aren't you a? Oh no, you are. Yeah, okay, fair. I was thinking Latina, not Latino. I was like, wait, me, a Latina. Yeah, that actually explains a lot. That actually explains a lot. Oh yeah, you want to see something? Hang on, I want to show you something. I want to show you my last game, not this one, but the one that I had before that. This game, where I stopped caring and died a bunch, but yeah, I got 20 limbs, which is twice as my tank and the other DPS and more than their DPS. Don't ball me. What do you mean? I mean, it explains a lot. Latinos are very similar to each other. Sorry, Latinas are very similar to each other. You fall in line with my experiences with other Latinas. No, shut up, Google.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
New dog time. Healbot? I'm pale. It's okay. May is a pale Vietnamese. Downtown? I love how it shows the mecha facility behind here, but that's not the map we're playing on. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet.
We're in this together.
Nah, I'm going back to the Latina.
All of us. In my
We are your Latina archetype. Apparently. I mean, I like them feisty a little bit. Soft and feisty. I'm cool with Latinas. As long as they're balanced in the noggin, I'm happy. If they're unbalanced in the noggin, it can be fine, but sometimes it gets very scary. Clarify what you mean. I feel attacked.
Round one.
I mean, just a similar experience to every other Latina I've talked to. I'm all of a sudden a Latina now. That's so dumb, dude. What a dumb ability.
That party was boring. Enemy spotted.
Goodbye, support. Where'd the ball go? Oh, there he is. Goodbye. Again with the yoink. Get his ass. Get his ass. Cleanse. I love that. My name is Latina.
You're welcome.
You are a disgrace.
Keep an eye out.
I just noticed something horrifying. What's up, Chips?
You're welcome.
Tengo que irme. Hackeo listo.
I'm just gonna do it again. Watch. Best. Whoop.
I'm on fire. Thanks.
How did I miss that? Dude, I'm so sad. I don't know how I missed that.
My ultimate is ready.
Aguas. Enemy here. Did I scare you? Gotta go. Heroes never die.
Shit.
We need to defend our objective.
On the demon skin for ball, they pierced his nips. Oh yeah.
Catch you later. Apagando las luces.
I was hoping I was gonna get some backup from Doom, but whatever. I just enabled him to get a shit ton of kills. Cause it's funny. Am I not gonna get a res, Mercy? Why not? I don't know how many times my internet's gonna go out. That's okay. I don't... Hamster with nipple rings. Hamster with nipple rings. Nipple ring hamster. Hamster. He actually almost got me. He would have killed me if I had 200 HP. That's wild. Poor guy.
Your fate was sealed. Attaining the objective.
Poor ball. Is nothing sacred? And what a great response.
I've got you in my sights.
Holy shit, this is not a balanced game.
Score.
Their support has 326 healing. Our Doom
Did I scare you?
is 13 and 0. I've the only people who got a kill on me were the ones that killed me when I died.
Otro trabajo aburrido.
Wow, okay, yeah, obviously Delta. The only ones that got a kill on me were the ones that were like poking me slightly when I was trying to get the soldier because I TP'd in instead of out.
Piece of cake.
The boring hamster has jizzle fit. Jiggle physics. Yes, yes, he does.
5, 4.
Marshmallow Mallory. Marshmallory. Ah, that's a cute name.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
That party was mine now. Enemy.
Oh, dude. I just got randomly dinked out of invis. That's so dumb. That's really unfortunate. They got lucky and killed me. that's what happens when they kill you. I know. Dude, of course they go fucking Torb. Oh, I can't aim. I might as well have my turret do it. Okay.
System compromised.
People die when they're killed.
Enemy turret. Got an enemy here. Somebody call.
My gym got blown up, unfortunately.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Catch you later. Number. No, Carmela. We're losing the objective. Let's take it back. Mucho mejor.
Group up here.
Just no sleep dart. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, why did you just randomly TP to her?
Enemy turret. Care to join me?
Hello? Hello? Is he cooming on me specifically? My man coomed on me specifically. The best part is think about that room filled with programmers or executives looking at the physics going, damn, that's approved, or maybe a little more bounce. Also, it's been a while since I've been here. The stream, would you change your avatar? Oh no, it's just a redeem. I just got 2-tapped. Cool. I love supports that can 2-tap. That's awesome. I mean, I know I'm a flanker and I know my HP is reduced, but seriously? One headshot and one body shot?
Your prayers are answered.
Gonna be a pest in their back line. I got my 2. The fact that worked is so dumb.
Gotta go.
Yeah, it's if you go into the redeems, the top well, not the top left, but it's one of the redeems. It's one of the redeems for dark mode. Oh, we're full dive now, huh? Who looked at ball and thought nipple rings? I think it's a specific string. A string, Jesus Christ. I think it's a specific skin. Or character. So like this is like Asmodeus or something. Maybe Asmodeus just canonically has nipple rings. Wow, they really did try. They really did try. They actually did really good.
Play of the game.
Doom did good. Asmodean. Ah, that's what it is. It's just one word for you, horny. Yeah, fair. I know plenty of horny people. Do the reward screen? Yeah. How much did I heal? 1,040 health back healing. Which is a lot if you consider that, you know, 100 is half of my hit points. So I healed half of my hit points 10 times. I tried to do my best to not have to rely on the supports because I kind of, you know, can't. But boy, howdy, they did not like me. The other team did not like me. I'm gonna fucking do it again. Also, Sun, what do I call you other than Sun-Kissed Cutie, which is like a really, really fucking long name with a lot of syllables that I can't say offhandedly quickly. Wait, Iron Mouse lost her main channel? Her main channel on YouTube? I thought she lost a different channel. Wait, she lost her main too?
In my world, there are no secrets.
Oh, is it because of the DMCA that was falsely... Hang on. It's YouTube's VOD. Wait, her main channel? When did this happen?
5, 4,
I know the VOD channel was like... gone.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
You called?
Is it on? Is her YouTube gone or is her Twitch gone?
Greetings.
System compromised.
Her tube. Okay. Weird. Wall. No elevator for you, bitch. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, how does... Alright, I'll go after Widow first. Sure, 99. Whatever you want is okay. I've had people call me Sun, Cutie, Sunny. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I hate fighting into Lifeweaver. I really wish they would just remove him from the game. I despise Lifeweaver. All right.
I'll find the back door. I aim to devastate.
Healing fortified. I am unbreakable.
Une mort magnifique.
Heroes never die.
Wait, what? How did you already get back from spawn already? Jesus Christ.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Let's give Lifeweaver 20 extra bullets.
Coming at you.
Get fucked.
The enemy has the robot. Retrieve it.
No way, I've missed that. I'm so upset. Oh! That was disgusting. That was a disgusting shot. Me freaking out. I'm getting fisted from behind.
No one can hide from my sight.
They've taken possession of the robot. Nanoboost administered.
I should not have been able to do that. Oh, I don't know how she knew I was there, but all right.
Targeting hostile.
Interesting.
Healing fortified. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. They took him from us. Oh, I feel all warm inside.
What's up?
Dude, I can't trust my team to do fucking anything.
Moira by your side.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
願えば平和は訪れよう。
Claiming the robot. Escape me. Got you. I see a hostile. Just like my mom taught you.
Okay. Interesting.
Robots pushing.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The enemy outnumbers us.
They've taken the robot.
How irksome.
Sniper!
Must be cautious.
Dude, I'm so sick and tired of missing my easy shots. You should have not done that. You should have saved that to get out.
I continue on this path.
30 seconds
Sniper,
remaining.
be careful.
Push the robot.
Let's group together.
Yeah, we're not gonna get this.
Over there!
On my way.
Progress.
Team kill. Overtime.
We must defend the robot.
Oh, we are actually so fucked. Oh, everyone died behind me.
We must take the robot.
That's cool. I didn't realize everyone died behind me. I was looking at the mouse thingy. I missed anything? No, I just had a couple of shots where the Widow felt like she was walling. Can't kill enough. Dude, I don't know what happened because she didn't have any other supports healing her, but she kept going up in HP. Dude, that's so fucking sus. That's actually so sus. Hang on. I want to look at this. That looks like a trigger bot. They were literally not like, yeah, they could be flicking, but they weren't even close to where they were. And then
Ready for battle.
hang on.
I heard Talon failed another mission.
I want to look.
Going soft.
Of course I can't because I get into a match immediately.
Prepare your defense.
It literally looked like she was just snapping to heads. I don't know. It didn't look like a human flick. Yeah, I got her a couple of times, but like, I've had a couple instances where she was completely aiming at Roadhog and then went for no reason immediately to where I was gonna walk up from and shot. Like, I don't know, unless they can hear my giant high heels. It's just 5,000 hours in aim labs, right? Hang on.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Level 29, 195 hours. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, gold 2? Yeah, okay. Sure. Instant snapping, getting 3Ks and fucking play the game is a gold 2.
5, 4, 3,
Only flick drills.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. We need to stand in the payload way.
That was vulnerable. I am restored.
Okay, goodbye, monkey. Already fucking swap, really. Oh boy, that's spicy. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, okay.
Mistakes will always precede victory. We must stop the payload's progress.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Strike from above.
عامل ايه؟ ازيك؟
We're outnumbered. Be advised. Taking off. I knew it would come from
I just immediately got blown up.
Let's show him some air.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Gotta go. In my world, there are no secrets.
Hi, Neil. How you doing?
Yes. Hi. Hello. Greetings.
I'm untouchable.
Hello.
Blocking satellite vector.
I'm just gonna go bully send and spawn now. Or maybe not.
冻住，不许走。
Team kill. Greetings.
D.Va's so busted. I'm doing okay. I am suffering because we did one good thing and 3 people counter swapped. So I'm gonna do the same to them.
Come on, Snowball. I need your help.
Okay, we're just not gonna... Wow, we really backed off, huh? Reaper should be dead. Oh no, he faded out. Okay. I got a question. What's up?
I feel the burn. Физкульт, привет.
No one helped. Everyone just backed off. All right.
We have to try again.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Our tank's doing pretty good. I'm getting rolled over though. I keep thinking we're committing to fights, like walling in the Reaper, and we don't, and it's rough. And I'm dead here. Jesus Christ. Good job, Hanzo. I'm glad you're playing Hanzo into that.
It's time to save the realm. Hello. Satellite vector.
Defeat.
Well, that's unfortunate. Loses one fight, immediately counter swaps.
Play of the game.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Goodbye. Because I'm pretty sure the last time that person was in, they kept trying to bug me to play a different game. And I'm good. If every time you come into chat, you're just gonna ask the streamer to play a game that you want them to play, then you're not allowed in my chat. I told you. I am very fast with the banhammer. I do not care and I do not hold back. Hi, Pickles. The only other time I saw them, they were trying to get me to play a different game.
Brother.
How you doing, Pickles?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh God. Is my tracer sense different? I feel like my tracer sense must be different. I feel like I can't aim on her. Where's, oh, there it is. I'm eating wings? What type of wings? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
What's a god to a queen?
It's time to save the realm.
Nice dude. I respect a man who puts his hair up.
It's more practical and quite dignified.
Chinese food wings. Oh, interesting. Actually, you know what? I might echo in a bit. We'll play echo.
There's water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
It's live.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enemy spot the field. Take every obstacle as an opportunity to learn.
Oh, you so lucky.
Hostile spotted.
This is when the hottest storm arrows bounce. Always. It was like that in the launch of Overwatch 2.
Happy to be of assistance.
Yeah. You have to bank it off. Dude, instant headshot. You have to bank it off of a specific like angle surface, but yeah, it'll bounce.
Back online.
Instant just domed.
Enemy in sight. Enemy sniper. Payload stop.
That's really unfortunate. I never really played DPS, so yeah. It's not. I mean, if you see it, you might not think about it, but once you think about it, then yeah, you'll see it. Dude, our fucking healing right now does not exist. Holy shit, finally. That's so aggravating. That's the only part about Echo's kit I really don't like, is the fact that her beam can just be completely undone by one person. Jesus Christ. By one person throwing a little bit of paper at somebody. I miss scatter arrows. I don't really miss scatter arrows. Dude, all right.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Don't use my tricks against him.
It's getting interesting.
The wolf hunts for his prey.
Greetings.
I just missed them. Oh, the memes? Yeah, that's fair.
Je me sens vivante.
What? I see a sniper.
Got 4 elims.
Look at this payload. Go!
Welcome to orbit.
Jesus Christ. All right, yeah, we can't be doing that anymore. I'm gonna build charge off hog and try to shoot what's her face in the face. What a boop.
I'm on my game now. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
To no good. I draw the level. Something tempting you?
Not so fast. Sails empowered and ready to fire. Enemy here. Hostile spotted. I'm on fire.
You guys gotta touch the pig. I mean, I thought someone was gonna come touch the payload, but I guess not.
From the land of thunder.
You can't hide.
I really never play. Oh, right. I thought I saw DPS Lucio. I mean, it worked out. He did do damage. The play of the game was really just Junker Queen killing a hog. That's... It was more impressive when I saw that the Widowmaker got... I'm pretty sure I saw that the Widowmaker got 2 headshots in a row on me and somebody else, and that was play of the game. That's silly.
Ads are going to start in a couple
I tore
of
up them
minutes. Please
wings.
be patient.
I'm glad. Good. I hope they were good. She's probably a kid anyway. How we doing? Oh yeah, we're at 6 hours. I might keep streaming just because I'm chill right now. I'm just chilling. Just chilling playing Overwatch. So I might stream longer. You don't understand my lung for wings. Also, can anyone see this like graphic? It looks like the art style, but it looks like just JPEG compression. You see it like right here, and then goes into like this, and then goes in like this. Anyone else see that? It doesn't look like it flows whatsoever. It looks like just straight JPEG compression, like JPEG artifact compression, but it's not, because like you can see all the details everywhere else. So I just see apps. Okay, that's fair. I just see thong. I see hot purple lady. I mean, that goes without saying. We all see it. I guess that's fair.
This together. All of us.
That's just what people need to do for their VTuber models. You want that giant wedgie going in your crack? You just need to put it there, but put it over shorts. There you go. Problem solved. I do. Exclamation point Discord GG. We're active every day. We used to not be when we had less people, but now I'm seeing a lot more activity during the day between Winter, Lurking, myself, Meow pops in sometimes. So it's kind of cool to see. But yeah, exclamation point GG all one. Yeah, there you go. If you have any difficulty within the server, just let me know. We do have under 18 and over 18 separated for the benefit of both the adults and the underage. Damn it. Ads. Monkey, dude, where the fuck? Winston. Winston. Winston, why? Hello? Stuck on a wall.
This ends now.
Wait, he had a dash? Well, at least he just did it for me. Well, they wasted 2 ults for my one, so. Ah! The pups and doggos must be separate. Never thought about it that way, but you're not wrong. We gotta have, Oh, pups and doggos. My brain thought cats and doggos. I swear I saw. Oh, okay. Good tree, good tree.
Watch yourselves. Area denial.
Okay.
Dodge this.
Dude. That killed me? The dude was looking at the fucking ground.
Welcome back from ad.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the friend.
This ends now.
Oh, they all just hit around the corner. Okay. I have joined. Awesome. Okay. Let me know if you need any help getting roles and stuff set up. For the most part, it's relatively straightforward, but I can understand if it gets a bit complicated. Oh god, I didn't reload. Dude. I don't like supports with dueling potential. That's really aggravating. God, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm counter swapping. I'm literally just ignoring Genji. Let me see. Nice. Well set. Wall. He jumped off the map. That's so funny. Dude, she's so fucking slippery. I am sorry, monkey. I did what I had to do. I'm sorry, monkey.
Play of the game.
Any night, night, Santa. Have good sleeps. Ah, get pinged. You know, I don't think there's thank you for the face webs. I don't think there's a gender add-on for OBS chat. I have 7TV. I should look in and see if there is one. Or a pronoun, whatever. I know there's pronoun add-ons. I don't know how many people on Twitch use them, but I should probably get that. Pinging me, I thought it would be funny, and I was right. Yeah, I kind of like Clash. Is that what it's called? The 5 capture map one? I like it. It's pretty good. I like that it keeps combat up. It keeps it going. And you don't have to sit there and wait. Oh god, I say that and get flashpoint. I can't land any headshots on Sojourn, but I do like playing her. I remember when Sojourn's... I'll ping you back. Okay, if I ping you, it's fair to ping me back. I remember when Sojourn had 200 damage railgun headshot. So she could one-tap any 200 HP hero. Which right now is the 250 HP.
I'll make sure this
She could
goes
just
smoothly.
100-0 them in one shot. Oh, and her weapon didn't have any spread either. It was always a laser beam. See, now it spreads, but it used to be like this. It used to always be like that. Beep, 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 beep.
One. Initial flashpoint arena.
Let's get this done.
Danke.
You're welcome. Disrupting.
Not sure, huh? Oh, I'm dead here. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Dude, I hate carry, man.
What am I missing? Powered and ready to fight. Nice try.
Dude. This is aggravating.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
All right.
Heroes never die. Cheers, Squire. It's time to save the Enemy over here. I could have examined you from back there. You're a real lifesaver.
Caught your head in the stars. That's really rough, dude. There was so... How do I see anything in this? There was so much going on. Dude, I couldn't see anyone in that. Hi, Winter. I keep falling asleep before stream starts. It's okay. It's okay. I just fucking got blinded by the amount of shit that was going on in the game. Overwatch, yeah. Dude, just, holy shit, just die. Dude, just fucking die. How is she still alive after all of that? I'm so upset. Nothing against Overwatch triple shield meta in pro play. You can't have triple shield unless it was the original Overwatch, but even then, I don't think we had 3. I think it was just Winston and, what's his face? Well, I got one of the supports. Dude, just fucking died. Love that, yes.
That would have put a dent in anyone's helm.
That's the ASMR I need. She was protected by the Emperor. Yeah, clearly. Hello? Nah, you're not getting away, bitch. Oh my god, this fucking, I swear to god, dude, I swear to god. That's 3 seconds of my read. Cool, I love getting helixed. Dude, she just keeps getting packed by Brig. Instant headshot. Excuse me, that's a command? Yes, it is. Okay. I love that a support just chased Tracer down from full health and killed her. I just had a support chase me down as Tracer with 4 or 5 blinks to kill me. Fucking just shoot her. Oh, what? That should not have hit me. What?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Just gonna walk in there with, yeah, there she goes. Dude, the fact that I can't hit this bitch is pissing me off. No, absolutely not. Nope.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Oh, dude, okay. I fucking hate Roadhog, man. I hate Roadhog so much. You know what?
Your father.
It's
If I were, there are no secrets.
There was Sigma Orisa Sim. You can't have triple shields unless you're out of roll queue.
Catch you later. Mucho mejor. Attack the objective.
Oh, fucking tag in time. Overwatch 1? Yeah, we still had roll queue. The only roll queue left at season like 2. We didn't have Orisa or Sig. So you had to be out of a roll queue. Are you fucking kidding me right now, Hog? 2 tanks and Sim, triple shield. Oh, 2 tanks and Sim. Orisa Sigma.
Let me try that again.
Then yeah, probably. I don't know if they'd really call that triple shield though, you know?
Enemy here. Somebody call.
You got dragged, I know.
My ultimate is ready.
Did I scare you? That's later. Feeling much better.
Holy shit, I kept them pushed back. I can't believe we won that. 14,000 damage and junk. That's kind of crazy. That was, I did not like fighting into Hog, dude. Hog and Lifeweaver are 2 of the characters I wish we just did not have anymore. I would not be upset if they removed them from the game. Ever heard the combo called triple shield? Yeah. No, there was no triple shield. That was called double shield. As far as in NA, we didn't have triple shield. Yeah, doing a Google search doesn't yield anything. In NA, it was called double shield. If I Google search triple shield, I have triple shield bash. I have the reason triple tank, too many shields in Overwatch, triple tank, 3 shields in a bastion. But if I do double shield, what is wrong with double shield? Rip double shield, an advanced depth guide to playing double shield. Double shield meta for 2 years. So like, I don't know if it's an NA versus EU thing. But if you Google search triple shield, it doesn't show up. If you Google search double shield, it shows up everywhere. Yeah. I don't know what you're remembering now, but it's not popping up in any search results that I can find. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that might not be the meta name. Because I don't think Sim... I don't know if Sim was viable. Do you remember what season it was in season 1? Or Overwatch 1? Yeah, you're talking about this one. Or no, this was Bastion. Wait, are you talking about this one? It was an Overwatch League thing. I mean, yeah, I was around in the Overwatch League. You'll have to find it for me. You'll have to find it for me because I've never heard of Triple Shield. I've been around since before Overwatch 1 launched. I was stalking the beta, got a pre-order. I've been around for a long time in Overwatch and I've never heard of Triple Shield meta. Maybe it's a non-NA thing. That's what I'm thinking too. Because NA, EU, and Asia all kind of had different things that they ran.
We're in this together. All of us. I remember Overwatch tailing you back in the day. Before you teamed up with your sidekick.
Quieter times.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
I like being near the ocean.
2020. Double Shield and May Sim 2019.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
It was called something else. I think it might have just been Double Shield with a flex player swapping into this first choke here is fucking terrible.
Need repairs.
Reloading. Stay alive.
Railgun charge. Dodge this.
Dude, him being fucking double fisted by supports right now is insane. Huge hook by Hog.
No one can hide from my sight.
This ends now. Confirmed. Cybernetics regulating.
Phrasing. Pretty sure it was called Triple Shield. I watched almost like every all match, and the casters kept saying that in the podcast as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If it was like for 2 weeks or something, then yeah. It might have been so short that like it didn't appear in any of the any other level of play, then I guess that makes sense. Fuck, dude. But yeah, if it was for less than a month, then then it's likely that it just didn't breach anywhere. If it was any more than a month, then I don't know.
stick to magazine covers.
Why is my team? What the fuck happened?
Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
All right, I'm counter swapping. I'm Sombra, anti-Sombra, Sombra.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Get.
I'm under attack.
Soy intocable. System compromised. Mucho mejor.
Hey, it's Keiko.
¿Qué tal? Tengo que irme.
Payload stalled. We need to get a move on.
Some saint for
Catch you later. You're mine now. I'm coming in hot. Enemy spotted. Focus, viejito. Somebody call.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is my team doing? They're not playing aggressive, like at all.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
I haven't played Overwatch since I broke up with my ex, but this really is making me want to play. I got nerfed pretty fast because the visual clutter, no one was able to see anything. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ay, te asusté. I need healing. Catch you later. You're mine now. Mucho mejor. Hack complete.
Dude, I just fucking can't. I fucking can't. My team, dude. What?
They really
All right.
have it out for me.
I literally just watched my BAP stand still in the middle of an enemy team and get two tapped.
There's smoke, there's fire.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Ah, yes, going to a more skill-intensive hero is certainly going to help, right? I love that I got pulled out of my fucking coach gun. My coach gun actually moved me up in the air, and I got hacked, and it put me back on the ground. That's how much desync this game has. Hog might be able to back up this. Nope. Yes? That's so fucking annoying, dude.
Barrels are smoking.
Dude, I have no fucking words for how bad my support was. 3,000 healing in 8 minutes. Wait, our tank has more healing than our support does.
Enthusiasm sink.
You did it. I did try. I tried. I just, like, you don't get to decide whether you win or lose. The game is decided in matchmaking. Like, both of our supports were on console, and no one on the other team was on console. We were just at a straight disadvantage. It's probably private, right? Oh, no, it's public. Oh, it's a Mercy main. Okay. So gold 1 Mercy main. How am I getting into matches with gold players? I have not seen any players above diamond in any of my matches. Oh, there's a Masters. Oh, they were fucking duo queued with a Masters player. Oh, Grandmasters player in season 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, because GM and gold, I should definitely, as a solo queuer, be getting put into super wide matches. Sad. Yeah, I just don't find Sojourn. I think it's Tracer Echo No, Tracer Echo something else. I'm not sure who's in the top right now for. I think Cass fell out of meta. I don't know who took their place though. Sure, we'll try it. Try Ash. Oh wait, Ash got a huge nerf. Never mind. This one. Does Ash take skill?
All I have left.
Yeah.
The end draws near.
I like the avatar. I think you do. If you have a pocket, no.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Standing. Watch yourself. Killing brings me no pleasure. Enemy turret here. Potential wasted.
This is hilarious. This freaking Torb just keeps hitting me in the head. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hit. Thank you, game. It seems like the meta was 1 to 2 weeks. We'll be in the banning phase where heroes were banned for new metas every week. Oh yeah, maybe. Man, I can't fucking do anything. I'm getting carried so hard. This is what I'm talking about, where games are decided before you ever even get into them. I haven't gotten a single headshot this entire game. He tried. No, rest in peace, Anna. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm trying to find the clips though. I keep seeing them everywhere when when people said Overwatch 2 was better, but now they're lost. Hello Goldie, how you doing?
A threat emerges.
Freaking my cat out with a flashlight and his own shadow. That's funny.
Heroes never die.
Oh, that's cool. I hit her in the fucking face. And she didn't die because she had Queen Shout? Nope. I don't know why she didn't die. 275 HP, so I can't one-tap her.
See through the wolf's
What is that melody?
Oh. Alright. Oh. He has way too much health. Jeez. Dude, I am fucking so bad at this game. Okay. Like, dude, my weapon accuracy 30%. Dude got 20 elims and I have 9. Like.
Play of the game.
I didn't really do anything. That's what I mean by like, I just, okay, I won. Yay. Like, cool, I guess. The other team got fucking rolled. Like, that's not fair. Only because I lost the game before that so badly. The game was like, oh, we feel bad, let you win now. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, the cheese. Also, Meow, why are you still up? Or is it? What is your sleep schedule like? Oh, this one? How long has this been around? This is a redeem. This turns me dark mode. A lot of people like it though, because a lot of people like the dark mode stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. Costs 5K though to do it, so. I lost my wallet last Sunday. Did you turn off like all the credit cards and shit? A new account? No. Cute mode. If you say so. My sleep schedule is when my body collapses. Tee. That's not how that works, Meow. It's either under a seat in my lecture hall or in the woods. And you still haven't found it yet? I mean, I'd just cancel all my shit in that, honestly, dude. Kitty Girlie's 69. Oh. I feel like this person's a dude. Anyone else?
We're in this together. All of us.
Oh, you know what? I could play Ash. Or... Sure, why not?
You claim you are
Base to name Meow. For real.
To be seen.
They're 100% a dude.
You're hiding so far in the backline.
I can barely hear you. Suck my backline dick.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills,
Margaret. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Get them off the payload.
Of course, they have a fucking Rhine.
Superbe.
You cannot escape me.
Remember, Reinhard, when you charge, your shield is down.
Merci.
My fucking arm is like stuck to my chair. That's really unfortunate. That should have been a headshot.
Sniper. Amateur.
I don't know what you did, but thank you.
Pay attention.
Get him, Diva. Get him. Get his ass.
Receive my aid.
I should not be alive right now. Oh, thank you, Mobius, for the pets.
Je suis faite pour ça. No one can hide from my sight.
Targeting hostile. Need a moment to recharge.
Oh, just fucking bubble.
Merci.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
My next kill.
Ruination is imminent.
Where's his name, Butterbean?
Thanks. Personne n'échappe à
We're playing fucking whack-a-mole. Ah, damn it. That's pretty funny.
How vexing.
Arm is all sweaty, and chair's all fucking sticky, and can't lift it off good well. All right, dude, take care. Ooh, shit. Ah!
Back in action.
My ultimate is almost ready. For the punch.
I got two. I don't know how I fucking died to Azari though. Oh, wait, my diva didn't pressure her at all? That's crazy. I need to get that Sylvanas Widow skin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a bad correlation with Overwatch now.
No one can hide from my sight.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Hostile here.
That should have been headshot. Ow, bitch, what?
The plot thickens.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not playing much, but I won't regret if I play more in the future. Shot through a tiny hole. Dude, I just got 2 headshots on her in the air in a row.
You can hide, but you cannot
I'm pretty sure there's a... Oh! Did he just 2-tap me? Wait, he did 2-tap me. What? Then can 2-tap undiscorded orb now?
Take caution.
That's insane. Okay.
Can fend for themselves.
Okay. He got buffed to 50 per projectile. Yeah.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, you're dead. I don't know why you didn't leave with the rest of them on.
I am unbreakable.
Oh, he's not dead. He's very close to being dead, though.
suppress this target. The enemy team is pushing the payload. Careful, we're 60 seconds. Behind you.
Dude, can we get her, please? She's got fucking damage reduction from... Dude, she's just immortal. Holy crap. I have 7 deaths to my Junkrat's 1.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Don't mention it.
Thank you.
I body blocked the Zarya.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
2 headshots on a 250 HP target with Discord should 1-shot. Oh, Jesus, that's gross. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Dude, again? Oh, that's hilarious. I do be a little silly. I do be a little silly.
Not exactly what I expected.
Hold out and we
Nano boost administered.
Oh!
Really feeling the heat.
Dude, the 2-for-1 grenade kill? It's crazy.
Play of the game.
Technically you could do shop, you charge 2 orbs. Oh yeah, this.
We got there.
That was a funny game. 16 scoped critical hits, but only 6 solo kills. So I got 10 scoped critical hits that didn't do anything. We'll play one more game. We'll play one more game and then I'm gonna call it. All right, we'll be at 7 hours. I appreciate everyone hanging out though. By the way, I can tell when you're on a console. I really, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish that by default, because Discord doesn't do this by default, but by default, it should tell you if somebody's on a console, because being online on a console is like completely different than being online on desktop or on mobile. I have a script in Discord so I can tell what device someone is on. For instance, I can tell Mega Dino is on the web browser instead of on a mobile device or whatever. Are you making fun? No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, it's different, and I feel like it should be like people should know so they don't expect an immediate reply. I found the Overwatch 2 version of the meta though.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Oh my god. Simwall, Malga Wall, fucking Kitsune Rush. That's disgusting. We've seen stuff. It only tells people if I'm on PS5 if I'm playing something. Yeah. Oh god, not this. Not this again. Oh, we got Kitty Girl 69 again. That's pretty funny. Hanjo. Body shots. Nothing but body shots. Only body shots.
I think I can make this worth my time.
The wolves are
In the name of humanity's future, my plans cannot fail. Isn't that sweet?
Kitty Girl 69, my queen. Meow.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna tell her she has a simp in my stream.
Initial flashpoint.
Oh, I'm dead here. Oh, I'm not dead here. I'm dead. I got fucking bum rushed by the Lucio. Glock him, Mercy, glock him.
I am fully focused. Enemy over here. Power on fire.
Meteor strike.
Dude, I just... the slow. Dude, I just... I got so fucking distracted by the Doomfist. I didn't... Yeah. 3 deaths, dude. 3 deaths with supports that have over 2k healing in 2 minutes. Like, I'm actually throwing. My supports are legitimately trying, and I'm just over here throwing. Dude, I just... Hello? Can I have any help? Fucking Life Weaver, please. I'm sad. I'm sad. I have 4 fucking deaths. I have as many deaths as the enemy team does.
Lotus.
Over here. Hello.
Oh, all right.
Hola.
Enemy here.
You can't hide.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Balls and Crusaders!
Oh, dude, come on. All right, I'm out. My supports are just fucking... I died to a sim turret. I died to a sim turret, and both of my supports were on my tank.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pick.
Meteor strike!
Excellent elimination.
Hola.
I'm on fire!
Secure.
Yahi param vasta hai.
Jump.
Second wind. ¿Qué onda?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
An enemy here.
Let's attack the objective.
How about a second chance? 3 times the charge.
Here they come. Up with you.
That was mean. I feel like I almost got gripped into the Death Blossom. That's cool. Thanks for abandoning me, Mercy. I thought you were with me. Not a problem though.
Meteor strike.
Look at me go!
He made his choice.
That must sting.
I only have 6 deaths at least. 0 death. 0 death, Life Weaver, dude. Woof.
Back we go! Thought of
Oh, I'm so glad. I am so glad I was playing the game. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm definitely putting that on YouTube. That is so fucking funny. That is so sassy. That is so funny. I'm gonna endorse the people I kind of put rolling. 10 elims from 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is Saturday. So tomorrow is community day. That means we're going to be doing Twitch Plays Pokemon. So if you want to either sit back and watch Twitch play Pokemon or get yourself engaged and control the Pokemon game from Twitch chat, we will be doing that tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and log off. And I don't know what I'm going to do. Ow. For me, it's Catterday already. All right, well, tomorrow, whatever. Tomorrow, today. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna get some eeps. I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna do some writing and try to organize thoughts. I don't know. I might take tonight off and tomorrow morning off. And do work on Sunday. I think I'm gonna go out tomorrow, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. And I'll see you whenever you decide to come back. Bye. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Wow, meow. Wow.